Welcome anybody and everybody. Welcome to another live stream. We're going to play some World of Tanks. Go over some strats. Hopefully they don't be fucking off and shit. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. But no, it disappeared like ta-da.
Move out!
Can't hear the fucking game. My headset's bugged again. I gotta buy a new one. I can't hear the game. Why can I not hear the game? Oh, because that's plugged into the PC and not the Xbox. That's why I can't hear the game. Gotcha. Okay. So that should work then. Alright, there we go. Still can't hear the game though. Hold on. Fucking thing's fucking stupid. It does this sometimes. There we go. Now I can hear the game. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, we're a little late to this one. That's pretty much lost this one already. Because most of the 65% of the team decided
Barely grazed them.
to go west. Decided to not go west.
Enemy screwed up.
it pretty soon. This team will lose a third of their team before the match even starts.
No good. Didn't
a lot
go
of them
through.
is okay. They're okay with it. Because, you know, like how I am on Frontline, they are on Overwatch, where they're pretty confident in their ability to overcome the enemies. They pretty much still have a better chance in a situation than those winning. So, you don't really worry about a third of your team being sacrificed for you to end up doing nothing for the first 2 minutes of the match.
This vehicle's finished.
And now, as you can see, they've done probably the next worst thing they could have done, which was the people that went down the west side but went the 5 line instead of all the way west down the A line. They went through that middle trench, found the enemies, and them enemies are going to deal with them 3 mediums before them. Well, what's the half of the team that they've all, you know what I mean? People are actually might be here to help the enemies win. The rewards board is irrelevant. That's why I don't say I don't fight for a podium anymore, because you're fighting against people not even playing the game. Like, in a situation like this would not happen if you had 15 somewhat, even slightly competent individuals there for an actual purpose besides something that didn't actually matter. There's 2 goals. You defeat the enemies or take their base. I don't understand why people want to sit there and fight for a podium board. And look what them 3 mediums did. Even though they're going to die, they pretty much almost would have held them off the whole time if it wouldn't have took 7 of our teammates to beat one enemy that did stay at the base. And he might have been AFK. But regardless, they're not going to have the time for the countdown now. They probably already have an angle at their base. 4, and there it is. I was going to count down because I knew it, but there it is. You know what I mean? And then there's the checkmate. Are them 6, is that half a team? Is that 7? Are those 6 players going to be able to hold their ground? Probably not. They didn't even show up to the battle in the first place. You think they're going to be able to battle when the enemies are bringing it to them? Some people hide from the confrontation. Some people invite people to the confrontation. You know what I mean? There's a different type. There's two different types of warriors in the situation. You know what I mean? Like when the season Gladiators came out, you knew the game was dying, and the developers were even making a joke about it because that was when you could significantly see there was more than half the enemy team or half the players on the team choosing Overwatch rather than Frontline, like they were seasons before that. Because you saw it was just like maybe 3 people trying to be Overwatch. You know? And then season after season, people realized how much easier it was to get them free points. And now that there's not even like 3 people on the front line actually earning them all them free points they were getting, that's why their stats are declining. It's not because they're actually getting worse. They probably are getting worse because they're practicing something that won't actually help them survive.
Fall back. Live to fight another day.
See, their best player got half a kill's worth. That's embarrassing. Yeah, but I didn't really I just drove around the enemies. I didn't shoot. I'm not going to have damage. At least not that time. Go look up my 107 stats, though. Doesn't say I go out there and do that. And I usually get those stats for that 107 while playing the same type of match. That time I just didn't shoot. If people actually played the game right, I'd probably easily be a 2-strike player all around the board. No matter the tank, no matter the situation. I would be a 2-strike player. I'm a B+ tanker. I say plus because I got room to grow. And I know... Yo, see what I'm saying? This is why I don't want to play with other people. What are you even trying to go up to the castle for? What are you gonna do, a little fucking donut and then leave? Nah, you probably got a fucking battlefield plan. That's the shit that pisses me off, man. Alright, so now, as you can see, 45 seconds into the match, 60 seconds in, the team's pretty much decided where they want to sit. And as you can see, at least we have light tanks somewhat scouting this time and not just trying to scout points. Even though they're not actually doing that, because if they were, there would be some sort of disruption in the enemy's force, and there's not. You just see the enemy's force being applied to our team. Besides that, besides the lack of actual participation, most of the negative here, most of the cause of any of the negative outcome for our team here will be from that group of players that want to sit there just south of the base. You pretty much chose to sit somewhere and not even do anything. Yeah, you got a couple tanks shooting at down the south of the J line, down the southeast of the J line. I mean, you got a couple of tanks shooting fucking, but you're not really doing anything. You're actively 10 tanks just sitting around.
They're hit.
So whenever you realize that, hold on, I got somebody trying to say something to me. Hey, buddy, I can't really hear you because the left side of my headphones is over top of the earbud playing music, specifically Wiz Khalifa right now, if you're interested in knowing. And the other ear of my headset is not on my head, but I felt like I heard you try to say something that actually didn't matter. Because if it did matter, you probably wouldn't even have had to say it, right? Just like you didn't have to do anything this game, right? So what did it? It probably didn't matter, did it? All that stuff that you thought you were doing. But anyways, since that guy wants to go ahead and be done ruining our match just for his little hee-hees and ha-has, I'll get back to doing the same thing, except I'll effectively be doing what they're pretending to do. And that's surviving in the situation, not just avoiding or scalping off the sides of the scenes. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to avoid the game to actually play it. I'm barely even playing it, and because there's just a couple people around me playing it over here, this entire fucking territory has been controlled. One, by the disruption that I have caused as a light tank in the enemy territory, and two, by the few tanks that sat however south of the 3 and 4 lines they did decide to go. All the tanks on the east of the map from the 5 line east, those were teammates that caused your negative outcome as much as there was.
Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
I'd sit through this one because I don't think it's going to take super long, but I kind of actually want to play the game, so I'm going to go get another match. They can finish practicing whatever they're practicing, and I'll go back to doing more stuff that actually matters. Unlike most of them who want to pretend that I don't know what I'm talking about, or that want to pretend I just pretend I know what I'm talking about. Alright, so as far as this map goes, it's
The moment our enemy wavers,
pretty much going to
we
be
have
more the same
already won.
where the players can play. They've pretty much already found those couple of points of the map where they consider it to be the meta location, I guess you'd call. And when you don't have actual participation, like real variables, right? Like anybody that has to deal with challenges would rather a challenge be what it is, right? you don't want to have to deal with something you don't know what it is or what it's gonna be, what it was, right? It's a different level of challenge, right? So what these people in this game have adapted to do was sit outside the situation so that they can actually see the challenge and not have to deal with what the chaos of the actual battlefield challenge would be. Why I push out, you should not hit the brakes right there. It's kind of on you. Yeah. But why I don't sit there and play like that is because when I actually show up to the front line, it forces me to have to learn how to deflect, how to outposition, how to outshoot, how to shoot faster, so that even if my reload is longer, I might get my bullets. I might get more bullets out per minute played, right? And that's what actually gives you the damage per minute that your tank is capable of. Whether it be 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, whatever it may be, depending on what level of the arrows you're running or what tank it is. We got one person here that's kind of been putting a good bit of pressure, supporting that more border push. That's up there on the stone. Now, if this player right here would have sat there and have all pushed up here, so bare minimum this rock, we could probably dealt with that light tank together easy. That guy would be able to push 2, if not 3, still there around the corner. And we could start pushing more east while holding them back if we run it. Or just taking them out, you know what I mean? You got 4 light tanks. You got 5 asset light tanks available for actually. As you can see, like I said earlier, a lot of them are just like, I'll sit around the situation.
Fixing what's broken is part of
Somebody
life.
else can get me.
And of
They don't
war.
really play the game anymore. Kind of one of the main reasons why I go out there and play it as difficult as I play it, because it's not really worth learning how to play the game like this. Okay, but if I can learn how to play the game more than I would already have to have learned how to play the game to survive up to this point, then I'm just going to fast track my experience and my capabilities, which is why it's only taken me 2 years to get better than people that were way better than me 2 years ago, and definitely better than 10 years ago when we all started playing. But for the most part, I've fucked off most of my career. I don't really play the game right. As much as they play it wrong, I play it wrong. Like, their way is defensively, my way is aggressively. Right? Like, they don't light off enough to actually eat. Right? Like their homestead would go hungry if they were the hunters and gatherers, right? Me, my homestead would go hungry because I didn't make it home. Right? Those are 2 different types of variables that would have structured the evolution of the cave and cave people. I mean, like one of them's gonna have enough food to maybe then start thinking how do we upgrade the base now? We're not all starving anymore. We can decide to do something else. How about let's figure out how to write and read books so that we can pass on knowledge. You know what I mean? That's how you actually evolve. But if you just stand there and keep throwing little pieces of wood into the fire and acting like you fucking did something, you're not. I mean, you're gonna be like these players. You're just gonna sit around and wait to lose unless there's players that have actually been winning the game for them, whether they want to admit it or not. Until there's not them types of players anymore, and then it'll just be a bunch of cavemen ready to go extinct because all the other ones, they've evolved, right? Whether they went on to the next match or they're not here. They can go play. They didn't have to sit here like I did. They can go play another match. Take all that evolutionary evolving intelligence and experience, they can take that with them to the next one. Right? And that's the beauty of a video game. Because real life, you get shot as soon as you get penetrated by one enemy projectile or even team projectile, your team's cooked. There's no, oh fuck, Freddy, hold that fucking wound tight, cause there's more Nah, Freddy's gone. You gotta fight what's left of the enemies before you're just like Freddy. You know what I mean? And there's not a lot of people like that. There's a lot of people that'll pretend You know, they're gonna pretend to. They're gonna keep the wound. They're gonna keep the fucking pressure on on Freddy's wound just because they want to feel like they're trying to save somebody. Meanwhile, the whole time, they're why Freddy even has a wound. Right? If you could do your job, Freddy wouldn't be hurt. I don't care what you understand, dude. I'm not doing it for you. If I was, I failed. Yeah, I will be. Sounds like I'm better than you, because I'm just doing my thing and you're worried about me. Allegedly, obviously, that was my point. I know you weren't saying it out of consideration or concern. You were going for your ha-has and hee-hees, just like any other fucking so-called alpha male. Yeah, I know you're not. If you were, I would have seen you in the battle. Yeah, really. Right? Because we're the alpha males, leading the fucking herd. You don't see too many alpha males just hiding in the shadows of society, do you? No, you see them out there fucking jumping off the fucking podium with a single shot fucking pistol on stage that they're not supposed to be on. You see them fucking standing in front of fucking tent. I mean, whatever the fucking case, they're actually doing something. You guys are why women think they fucking run the house. Fucking, you're an alpha male. You're a fucking idiot, dude. I don't know if you're on my fucking team right now and you can hear me or not, but you're a fucking idiot. Alright, now anyways, back to what we were going on about. Okay, so about 30 to 60 seconds into this one, as you can see, 75 again, 75% of my team decided to go sit in one square. Me personally, I wouldn't have chose that. Certainly now knowing that most of the enemies have decided to go through the city because they probably already not only was able to hypothesize, but they could pretty much guarantee that our team was going to go hide in the one line. There's a real big hill that's pretty much makes it like can't nobody shoot you unless you want them to be able to. So it kind of takes away the necessity to actually know how to play the game. Now, if I can back up enough, I'm going to go probably to about this hill here, because I can start tucking in right here. And they still got them whole three minimum. The first guy's got 3 lines to cross. I'm getting shot by a heavy over here in front of 5 of my teammates, mind you. So, again, you can see how improbable the situations would actually be that you're in this game if you had participators and or players who actually knew how to participate. Because the reality is, you have 5 light tanks on your team. You have 80% of your team in 10 squares, well, let's be real, in 6 to 8 squares of, we'll say 10, in 10 squares of a 90 square map, because 10 of the squares in the map are in water, but normally 100 squared, right? So whenever you realize you pretty much chose the same route that you chose last time, and you think you're going to get better, you're not experiencing anything that will make you better. You already know you're either going to win or lose this situation right here. This right here, they know they're going to win or lose. Whatever beliefs they have throughout the process, that's on them and their mindset. End result, opinionated or not, they are going to win or lose, correct? So whenever you look at what's going on up here, the same thing. You have 60% of the team deciding they got to fight 50% of their force power, and they're either going to win or lose. Now, the good thing about what's happening right now, and why I could sit there and do nothing, except for now I have to start backing up north with my rear north, because those tanks are going to start coming from the south. Now that those tanks down there have given up their chance, they're pretty much going to guaranteed try to take me out. Now, as long as I can position myself in a way that keeps most of the danger to the front of my armor, I'm pretty solid. A lot of them aren't good enough to actually penetrate because, like I said, 60% of what you're playing with is somebody who's afraid to play the game and or going to accept the by defaults that the game will offer them, such as Overwatch, such as auto-locking, such as having another player sit there and peek so that you can shoot on a reload even if you're on the front line. You know what I mean? A lot of this stuff that takes place in the game that just makes the game far worse than it should have been, right? Realistically, probably shouldn't have lost any of the tanks that were in the South, because if they knew how to play the game, they should have already evacuated. Probably rotating behind the one player they already knew would put themselves in front of them, whether it was for them or not, whether they deserved it or not. Some players are actually going to participate in the game. However, as you can see, we're left with a 4v3. I'm going to continue to not participate, right? I got the deflection I got that kept me alive to what I am right now, and I got the 500 damage from shooting some guy that I don't even remember shooting. But the point is, how many of these matches can I go through, whether I give my effort or not, can I fully be confirmed that there is no matter of what I do? My own team is deciding the game more than I ever could, right? So as long as I have to play with 14 people who want the game played for them, my games are inevitably going to get worse. It doesn't really matter how good I can do or how good I do. It really doesn't. Especially when you know everybody that's claiming how good they are only that good because of all the hard work that you put in, whether for them, against them, with them. It doesn't, you know what I mean? Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Now I see it. He's got his friends trying to target me now. Can you guys get the fuck away from me? One of you go left, one of you get the fuck out of my way so I can go right. The other one sit there for all I give a fuck. Stay the noticeable target so that this guy thinks he still understands what's even going on. I told you time and time again, these people don't actually know how to play. See? Now if that guy, he can either keep the fucking fight on his own hand, or he could drop back to where he gets some support. Because the real goal was to just find the enemy and not let them eliminate you. You see how this guy was able to help his teammate? Right? That's the type of collaboration that you are supposed to have, even if that tank up there did not intend that to be the case. Because you're playing the game and playing it properly. Somebody else actually has an opportunity elsewhere because of what you're doing. He's just baiting me. The other guy's coming. He's probably up there.
It's up to us. There's no one else left.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. We just took him out. Wow! My hammer on? What the fuck? Feel the rhythm with no hands. Programs. Young old man out there wrong. Oh, bird with the extra. With that, with the bread. I'm going. Get my head gone. I'm looking for the moment. Sing like hello. Sing like Tom Morello. What you just doing? Way too much. Tell me when it's up. I'm keeping good company. I am not talking to you if you don't have love for me. One for you and one for me. I am not talking to you if you don't have love for me. Now that was 3,000 damage in the last 60 seconds of battling, everybody. Ended the match with 8,000 deflection. 4 of that was before the last 60 seconds. You cannot tell me that they are good when they end the game with those same very stats. We just played for what? 8 fucking minutes and 8 seconds. Absolute fucking disgrace. Not my outcome. I just proved to you how they can avoid the match. I can stay right the fuck next to it, if not in it, and do better. I don't give a fuck what that rewards board says. I know why I'm at the bottom, because I literally helped nobody. I did nothing to change the outcome of the game. The game probably even penalized me because it knows that's not how I play. Me, I know the ways. Get the hand together. Everybody got money, get the band together. It ain't gonna rain the weather, but it ain't gonna rain always. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fucking commercial. Damn it. Okay, so this map is a pretty good map. I think it would create some good back and forths for Overwatch types of players, but these guys are probably just gonna go run up to that same square, which would be right here, and they'll probably go sit like right here, right here. And if they try to scalp off of me trying to push this side, then they might get to like right here. But they'll probably sit right here on this hill, right here in these 3 squares, and do absolutely nothing but what somebody else could do if they were actually good at the game. Probably better than all 10 of them are doing it together.
War is an art form. Let this battle be good practice.
But again, once we get about 30 to 60 seconds into the match, I'll tell you how, well, I'll let you see that they're going to form up and they're going to get in a positioning that is allegedly them out-positioning and outplaying the enemies, but it's really just a bunch of people that don't even know how to play checkers, and they showed up to play chess. In my way is roadkill. I see red, you already know the drill. Don't need no favors, and I know it make them feel away. Tried to find a better. You can't put that on this resume. Alright, so probably gonna. Oh, okay. I gotta put this in my mouth so I can actually swing this analog around properly. I aim so much worse when I have the smoke in my fingers. I've realized that. That hit off the side of that M1L. Come on.
No effect.
That was right off the side of his turret. I think I'm gonna flank left, maybe try to get this light tank squeezing for a position. Bam! Told you.
Target is hit.
See, you can call your shots if you grew up playing billiards. You learn, you know, it kind of matters. You grew up playing baseball, you learn why you call your shots. I don't have to. I did, just out of habit, because sometimes there's people out there that may be on their last bullet, last breath, and they want to make it count. And they might be shooting at that same guy you're about to shoot at. But if you let them know you're 3 seconds until impact, they might be 4, and then they got some time to really lock in their aim if they got the time to breathe. They might be able to choose something else to make more of an impact with the round instead of just finishing someone off, which is still a great impact to make in a game.
Can't go any faster.
Ooh, our hands through the flames. I'm a slave to the games. They wanna chain me up. They tried to bury me down. What Luckily, I'm just a sucker for changing
This
things.
is but a misstep.
Alright, and as you can see, after I die, team's probably gonna lose. They're gonna lose really the most power that was keeping the enemies from pushing. And once they realize they're able to push, look, immediately you see the emblems moving. Here comes the golf. Here comes the swallow. Oh, you know they ain't spitting. They was already spitting. They're going in for the swallow. Dirty fucking dogs. And then you got these light tanks, you know, fucking off and doing absolutely nothing to help disorient the enemies, find any enemies we didn't know where were. You know, nothing really is showing that these players these days actually know how to play the game, besides they show up to a battle and sit there and do. In my position, I have 10 tanks behind me, a square's worth behind. I have 10 enemies in front of me, not even a square's worth in front of me. And I'm behind one boulder. I go left, I get shot half my health to the whole thing, right? Because zero Overwatch is going to support. That's the problem. None of them actually want to show up to prove they're good at the game anymore. They just want the statistics that let them float by and pretend that they don't lose, even though deep down, they probably know they're losers. Because if you didn't, like me, I don't know I'm a loser. So I keep going out there trying to win. And I just got my fucking shit rocked. But I walked out of it with 3655 deflection and 1533 damage with 2 spots. Alright, how many of you are going to get that with 1 spot? With 1 enemy you're facing? You know what I'm saying? So we're not going to act like anybody is going out there and dying, whether they get flat zeros like I did 2 years ago, or whether they get a full kills worth and a full deflection of health bars worth every fucking game, if not twice as much every other game. And that's why my fucking stats say what I am is what I am. I don't have to show up to a fucking match and pretend, hey guys, I'm gonna get you 10,000 fucking damage because I'm a super unicom, but you 14 gotta go play the game for me. I didn't tell you that part. My stats won't fucking tell you that unless you know what to look at, and that's the time survived. If you have 50% of what your tank is capable of per minute played in the match, you're a C-class player. That's how I know. I've already been there at the top. We were getting 10,000 damage with tanks that had to get it 100 damage at a fucking time. Not 400 damage like these guys have. With tanks that didn't fucking deflect like these ones could. I mean, granted, that was back when the game kind of was a little more realistic, where your armors actually did what they were supposed to-ish. Now it's complete fucking bullshit, I think. Look, here's another. I think they do it on purpose, dude. Like, what they need to do is make a 10x3 map. That's it. I don't care if you go horizontal or vertical. You put each team on each side, and you say, whichever team, I don't care if all 15 players are alive, if your light tank can run down the fucking 10 squares and touch the other side of the grid line, that fucking team wins. You need to teach these people how to actually deal with the game. The more you keep giving them maps to where they can hide from the actual game, the more they're going to think, because some jackass who was told, hey, go hide from the battle so that we can still abuse you and use and manipulate your ability later, even though they told them in a different fucking delivery and style and tone that I just did. But that's essentially why. They didn't just send fucking people to the front line when they knew they were going to die. No, they told them, hey, go sit in this fucking tree, eat these 12 fucking granola bars over the next 2 days, and shoot fucking anything that walks past that isn't noticeable. Or that is noticeable. Whatever. You know what I'm... But if you're actually wanting to prove that you could play the game better than other people, then you would be playing the game maybe even better than other people. Not hiding from it like most of these players do. Just to pretend they're capable. Like, I'm glad you like walking away, you know, unwilling to give your teammates the credit for all the points they just earned you. But me, I'm not walking away from a single match knowing that I allowed you to get me points. I get you points. That's how it goes, right? When there's sand and no footprints in it, guess who's walking across that motherfucker no matter how hot it is? You know, I don't give a fuck about. I know I'm gonna lose, right? But I know until I'm losing, my team is getting opportunity created for them. That is if they're capitalizing, right? If they're gonna sit around and procrastinate, then they'll lose the opportunity. That's on them. That's not on me. I did my part. I showed up. I provided my effort, no matter the level of skill, whether it was 100% of what I'm capable of, whether it was 10% of what I'm capable of. I showed up. I participated, right? Nobody had to get me points like these players did. Don't peek. Don't peek. I'm gonna. All right.
Ammo hit.
See, I told you.
Low.
Oh, I was gonna shoot him once before I died.
This vehicle to its full potential.
Alright, and then these guys are gonna lose the same way the last 3 matches went. Because you guys decided to go sit somewhere and do absolutely nothing. First off, the only fucking positive that I can get out of my choice of playstyle is if the other teammates play. Right? No matter how aggressive I play or how little defensive I play with zero fucking aggressiveness, right? Maybe I'm not playing defensively, but I'm definitely not playing aggressively, okay? Right? I cannot progress if I am in the lead. Where am I to go? I need other competitors trying to outcompete so that I have opportunity created for me, right? So it's not a matter of how good Shroud is in this game. It's how good Shroud is with all these other players in the fucking game. Right, for example, just to use him as an example, because he's a pretty I guess he's a household name now. But look, see what happened. Look, they got surrounded. Your light tanks did 0 to disorient and disrupt the enemies. And you allowed yourselves to get surrounded. As soon as you lose that wall of pressure, your little woven ring of twigs and leaves, so that you got your little fucking baby bird nest going of safety. Can you shut the fuck up if you're not gonna say nothing that actually matters? Thank you. Now I gotta find something to ramble about again because you got me off the fucking flow. Are you even in the match anymore, dude? What, are you actually learning from what I'm saying this time? Don't fucking lie to me. You don't. Fucking shit-ass fucking match, dude. No, it doesn't matter. Look, here's the thing. It doesn't matter. You lost, even if you win. I don't care who walks away with how many ever points make them feeling like the man. You're a little bitch. You're gonna go back to the fucking hometown. You're gonna find probably 14 more that you'll have to sacrifice for you to go home and pretend to not be the bitch that you are again. I don't give a fuck. That's not me. I mean, no way, in no shape or form has anything I ever done in my life allowed that to be a part of what I am. So I don't have to worry about it. Whether I make it back home by myself and for some unfucking known reason, or whether I don't make it out there because I was the first one dead, so that you know when shit's gonna hit the fan, because, well, some people were smart enough to put that fan in your comfy little living room where you don't do much living at. With the gangster for a tan. In the foreign, in the fan. I don't want to check back. I just... Woo! That's some rank! Boy, I just smell my armpits. God damn. Woo! Boy, wake you up like a salt pack.
Merely an earthly loss. Our
Nice,
spirits remain strong.
Complete waste of time. Again, thank you, 14, for being a part of this. If you're still there, I want you to know I thank you. If you're tired of me telling you how much you suck at the game, why don't you go try to prove me wrong on William Scott 890 at YouTube? You know what I mean? Why don't you jump on in there for a second, tell everybody how you're a player in the game and how you're actually good and how you're actually playing it right. And then give them some little places or maybe some links that they could go to and show you. Maybe so I can even like look at it, right? Because I'm gonna probably send it to where it should go, if you didn't know. I'm not gonna click on that shit. I'm not interested enough. You can send me all the fucking emails you want. I barely look at the emails I'm supposed to. Oh, you think you gonna call my phone for $5? Well, guess what? I got 5 hours for you, but I ain't got a single bit but these 2 cents. I'll keep cramming down your fucking ear hole. See, there's a difference between supporting somebody's actual craft and efforts, and then there's allowing people to abuse you. Me, I'm not into letting them abuse me. I've seen people let themselves be abused. Even though they're an abuser themselves and it doesn't make it right, you know, I see what it leads to. Those are the people that have to say, oh man, we'll recover from the rubble. You know, ain't no recovering from the rubble around here. We're never gonna fall.
As fire, and as swiftly as the ocean tides.
Fucking masonry in Rome were 10 times better at what they did than human, you know, and that shit fell. You know what I mean? It's not gonna fucking make a difference. You know, you pick up the pieces if you got to and you move on. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's about the progress you've made, not how much more you can. I don't give a fuck about what you're doing for the future. I ain't never gonna make it to the future because I'm always living in today. I don't give a fuck about your full health bar 3 minutes later. The match was happening already. You know what I mean? That's the shit that makes the difference in the game these days. People don't understand how much of a difference that was going to make, except for some people like me, which is why I refused to get off of the front line. It meant me having 10 times worse of an experience than I should be. Because playing like this is what turns the game If you had people actually participating, even the people afraid to participate would participate to try to get some points somewhere. There is no reason. If everybody is so good at getting points, why is everybody so able to sit around and try to collect points for so long? That's not how it works, right? A plus B equals C, correct? It's just a bad experience, which is why the game's dying. And they have to hope he saves it, and it's not. It's the same fucking play style. I'm playing it. You still have people trying to scam the other player so they can pretend to be better. And that is not what I don't understand how people thought we got to where we were because a fucking 2 lines smacking a ball across the screen was just it. Right? It being a new fucking bit of technology and a little bit of, had some pizzazz and marketing behind him. Yeah, it was
gonna have its fucking moment in time. But guess what? People did not make entire fucking competitions around a big ass fucking box that had 2 to 4 buttons on it, including the 4 directional fucking buttons and a little fucking joystick you slapped around. You know why? Because of the actual effort that was put into it. The actual skill. People went on for hours playing Pong, slapping a ball, just so they weren't the one to have it go on their fucking side of the screen and lose a point. Genuine participation and skill was actually implemented in some of the least required games ever made. And yet they had the impact that they had over games today like Call of Duty and Fortnite and all this bullshit. It's because your players have sucked the life out of actual gaming. They've turned it into a big fucking circus. Whether it's because of the streaming or whether it's because, whatever the fuck reason. I don't really give a fuck. I don't care. I'm not, you know what I mean? It's not a me thing. That's a problem. I only have to deal with it because sometimes I play multiplayer games and I'm surrounded by people that are the common folk. So that's the only time I really have to experience. Besides that, I'm chilling. I go outside. I meet up with the same low lifes and high lifes that I meet up with all the fucking time. Life's gonna fucking, you know what I mean? When I'm gone, guess what? The show's still gonna fucking go on. Not because I helped it fucking go on. Why? Because there's actual fucking variables going on. There's real shit. You know what I mean? There's pieces on the chessboard moving around. You had 15 tanks in an arm's reach from each other and zeros down the assist line. It doesn't add up. That's not a sign of people actually playing the game, let alone together. You did thousands of damage and not helped one other player with one of your shots anywhere. Whether it was a track so that they could do some damage, whether it was shooting a guy that someone else fucking tracked, you guys allowed 0 points for anybody else because you want to pretend to be top dog. That's embarrassing. That is parasite behavior. That is the type of behavior that comes from people that know they'll never actually be at the top. Why? Because if you would be at the top of the mountain, you'd just be fucking climbing there. Well, it's not really a matter of them not having skill because I've played with them for 10 years. Even if it's new players, you can't come into the game with 0 skill. You can come into the game with 0 skill, 0 knowledge on the game, and not play this bad. This is something that is being implemented into their behavior. It is being influenced, whether it's by their fear, whether it's by the orchestrative behavior of everybody else leading their choices. You would not have these situations if people were actually here to play the game and or could actually play the game. Now again, 30 to 60 seconds in, you can see how they've pretty much ran to the one spot they've chosen to sit at every single time this map comes on. One of the 3 probably, if they even have that many. But as you can see, you have one light tank pushing across the east. He runs into anybody, he's probably cooked. That's why he's turning around, because that's not an independent player. It's probably someone who requires backup. Hence why it turned around, you know? Same reason the other light tanks aren't going out there to play the game. It's not because it's dangerous. If I was in my light tank, you'd see me driving around out there. It's because they're afraid to play the game. The risk versus reward factor for them weighs on their mind, right? So whenever they see all these other tanks playing the game in a certain way, they're going to decide, okay, do I go out there, play the game in the most right way that I can while what's going on is going on? Or do I just sit here and try to capitalize off of the way that these shitty-ass fucking players play this game as shitty as they fucking do? Shittily. You know? And a lot of them will choose the second option, which is the one that'll get them more rewards even if they don't earn them. It's not going to get them more points out of the two situations, because realistically the person earning a point is going, if you're proactive, you're shooting first, you know what I mean, you're reloading first, you're shooting second again. I mean, if you're playing reactive, you're doing nothing but reacting to what happens, right? So you're not happening to the game. Yeah, more could happen to you if you're happening to the game, but at the same time, if you're not going to participate in the game, you're not going to get that actual experience that allows you to learn how to play the game. I think I'm going to start going up there because they actually are making a little push, and this medium is trying to flank their backside, so I might as well just take that attention. I don't really have to make any impact. I just keep myself alive here, make sure this guy doesn't fuck up that mid-4 line. For the most part, it's pretty much a free kill. As long as the team plays the game, they'd be able to eliminate enough of the enemies before the other enemies were able to even do anything effective enough to make a real difference. Which is kind of the purpose of why they say push, 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 not wait until you got a moment to move forward, wait until you got a moment to move forward, wait until you got a moment to move forward. No, they say push, push, push. Because when you're applying pressure, you're automatically going to pick up the slack, right? So say you're one force pushing against another force, right? You got the good, say for example, good and evil, right? And you got, you got that middle ground. You got somebody's gonna win, right? Both sides have crossed the line. Both sides plan on taking the other side out. You have to make a decision. And the reality is a lot of these players didn't make a decision. So when these enemies now probably stealthily come around the southeast or southwest corner of the map, right there, just seeing them pop up, well, at least the medium and the heavy north of that heavy that's been scouting them so that they could finally show up and all push together. They're going to pretty much lose, guaranteed. It'll be like probably 0-4 by the end. And that's my guess. Mostly because that heavy and light tank's only going to be a good defending position if that light tank could actually back up that heavy. That heavy is backing up that light tank, so they're both dead. In the middle of the map, you got people just, I guess, washing their tracks. They're not really doing it, they're just sitting there waiting to get shot. Sitting behind, using the other players as a distraction, and that's not going to help them, right? Because now you've given away 50% of your chances. You had 5 teammates left to get rid of 5 enemies, okay? Now you're down to 4. Ready? Watch this. Soon as them 3 flank that round, I bet you them fucking 3 to north of him don't get there in time. Certainly when that light tank went up there to make a play to disrupt them, as a light tank's supposed to, boom, that tank's gone. Now you're 3 against 5. Oh, wait, give it 3, 2, here comes the reload, 1, a little off, doesn't matter. So that heavy's probably going to survive longer than the other 3 will, and there was 3 of them. Big deal. I do it all the time. It doesn't make that player good. If that player was good, we'd never be in this situation to begin. like I said, a lot of players were just sitting around waiting for the free points that would land in their lap. That's why this guy, Crazy Stone 85, just played for 6+ minutes and has what his tank could get him in 60 seconds. That's the sign of somebody waiting for points. If he was chasing points, he would easily have at least 2 minutes worth of points after a 6-minute chase. You're not chasing anything besides the falsified statistic of you succeeding. You know what I mean? I don't care how many people you keep taking people to the battles with. I know not to show up to the battle with you. Right? So when you could take as many sacrificial lambs, get all of them out of here. I don't need them anyways. I make warriors. We don't need sacrificial lambs. The gods will sacrifice them to us. We don't need to sacrifice a fucking thing to them. When you put in the fucking work that you put in, you'll see the shifts of the ocean. It doesn't matter how big your boat is. Doesn't matter how strong your fucking crew is. The ocean is the winner. Right? Gotta learn how to work that nature. And that's what I do. You know what I mean? I don't really pick a side. Are you either on my side or you not on the side that's going to be there by the time we done. And that's not when I'm done, but by the time we done with our goal, you're not going to have a side to stand on. And you should have just chose our side. I mean, that's progress, right or wrong. I ain't hurting anybody unless you upset about what I say. I'm not the type to just put my hands on people for no reason. I'm the type to definitely not have have hands put on me because of all the hands I've put on. Whether it was putting on people with my hands or putting people on so they got their own hands to put on people. See that? Oh shit. See, that's why a lot of people still put up with me in this game. Most of these people don't know the history. You know what I mean? They might have been there, but they wasn't really a part of it. I was actually intertwined with some of the biggest fucking groups in this game. The only thing that blackballed me out of the fucking community was my mouth. And that's because I'm not going, I'm not biting my tongue for you, dude. What the fuck?
My whole life is led to this moment. I'll make it count.
I was raised, if you're afraid to talk about something, it's for a reason. And usually not a good one. Oh, nice. See, this is what I'm saying, guys. These people have lost the ability to actually play the game. I don't understand how they think they're gonna win playing like that. You actively gave the enemies 2 spots to shoot at and 100 places to shoot from. What is going, like, how do you guys walk into these, how do you show up to these matches thinking you're good at the game? I don't understand it. And then you got jackasses like this, right? Probably think they're fucking Pro Strat McGee over there, ready to release the new fucking meta for the world to gobble up. And they ain't doing a fucking thing but what somebody else does for them. So how about telling everybody your new meta of having the game played for you? Because we see it. We see it. It's right there. It's right there. And right there. You guys think holding back so that you're going to take advantage of the few players that show... You guys are stupid. You're doing exactly what I would want you to do. Go ahead and waste as much time as you want with them 4 tanks in front of you. I'm glad you're afraid to deal with them, because that means you're definitely not going to come deal with us 6 back here playing Overwatch. You're a genuine coward. I don't have to worry about you pushing me around. Now, some of you that want that free win because, you know, my words hurt your feelings, maybe, but if I'm still standing, I bet my smack is felt more. Double back, we ain't doing that.
Target penetrated.
Through with that. Hype me up. What? Hype me up? Need someone to hype me up. What? Hype me up? Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up? Shit.
We pierce their armor.
In the ceiling.
We didn't penetrate their armor. That one left a hole.
What's the simp to?
Focus attention here.
Double back, we ain't doing that. We've been through with that. Wanna hype me up? Hyping up.
A friendly vehicle.
Double back, we ain't doing that. We've been through with that.
Enemies are capturing our base. We lost an ally. That one went straight through. The driver's been hit. We can't move very fast. They are trying to capture our base. Drilled straight through. Blunder calls for a change of plan. We have strayed from the path to victory.
I haven't strayed from any path I've ever chosen to. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I need to get this. He keeps talking about loss of honor and all this other bullshit. That's just never been the case. Even when I was knocked down, I was still just so much fucking higher. I can clean up good for you. I know right from wrong. I try to make it. Oh, you know, baby. Don't let me now. Oh, shit. Oh, know me. Honey, I test. I know you lie. Oh, aged the same. I'm losing my mind. It is far. Same thing. End up with a baby. Don't let her face.
A brush, a sword, a vehicle. All can be weapons.
Just like my cuz do. Oh shit, man, I mean nothing to you. I understand nothing is done for me. Sure, I don't plan on stopping it all. I told you, man, I want this shit eternally. Shut shit down in your mall. Cause I thought I'd move all my friends in with me. In the car. Never mind. Name ever. Pow! Oh, I missed it. Ain't nothing to play. Started off local. Thanks to all the haters. I know Chiefs and apologies. First name basis. Off the ground. She's got more class. Someone where the money coming from. You know, then the bump, no. Drop the mixtape. That shit sound like an album. Side of X like Malcolm. Everybody got a deal. I did it. I'm about my business. Where I had it.
That one went straight through.
Forgiveness. If you ain't been a part of it, at least you got the business.
Got it mobilized.
Understand
You didn't penetrate their armor.
You had me tracked there. That shit down your mouth!
Our track is double. We are stuck. Target penetrated.
Did this guy really just try to take the inside fucking corner? Like, you think you're fucking Timothy McGee just 'cause you got a couple stripes on your fucking tank, dude? I mean, you can have it. I don't really need it. You know what I mean? I can play the game either way, dude. I've been playing the game like a fool for a long time. You think I'm not gonna be able to do it now? You would think I ran a world like Michelle. Know me when they really done it. With the old shut your fucking loser. You ain't even go to class. Oh man, I'm fucking like a fanny pack. I'm gonna turn you to a maniac. All the way in Hollywood, and I can't even act. Cameras out. God damn it, snap.
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
Y'all can't have it back. So I don't plan on stopping at all.
Good, it didn't hit.
Shut this shit down, mom. Tell me you're the one for me, And I need to pass it all. Space Jam Gardens. I want this shit forever, man. Wait, smell the garden. Up to the target. If I had one guess, then I guess I'm out the park, bitch. Like I'm running from the cop. Hop in my seats on my chauffeur to the top. Like such a fucking roller coaster till it drop. But what should I scream for? This is my theme park. My strange, even when my thoughts seem lost. Pistol on my hip, you don't want to hear that thing talk. Check the price and pay attention. I got that cancer in
Those
remission.
who lack focus face consequences.
Need a pillow and a cover. Foot sleeping on the gas.
We pierce their armor.
I don't know how that T-72 didn't just get shot in the back of the head when I shot that. He should probably be dead by now because my bullet would have done clear 400. But because the game gave it to him, likely because we're already good.
Enemies are capturing our base.
To get the win, so the game knows it's gonna got it. It's got its 50-50 ratio there. Stadium, machines, bitches flow, nuts they go, macadamia,
Battle is an art
yo!
practiced and perfected.
I don't know about you, but I'm not the type to let him go find 14 more to come back. Same as before. That's the name as it go. You can. This is exactly what the fuck what I'm talking about when we riot. Spit you. Go out around it.
There are many paths. Which will we walk today?
Oh shit, I felt my balls shrink on that one. Fuck that fuck. Holy fuck! Come on, man. You playing? Oh, here we go. Now, he was playing some bullshit. Alright, here we go. Bad. There's that. And like that. Damn, man, I can smell the filth on my arm. Holy shit. Hey, that's what about 40 hours on the game in the last 2 days will do.
Target penetrated.
Hey, you know what's crazy is I be doing this legitimately, I know, without cocaine, so. I'm on that ass whenever we do become big, you know what I mean? If I ever decide to jump off the deep end, boy, ain't no fucking moment of the day I'm not on that ass. I don't even know if I'll need the 4 hours of sleep I give myself every night. I really don't. I don't think I will. Let me change that before I can stir up some shit I ain't ready to feast on yet, because it's gonna hurt too many people's feelings. I'm gonna throw up after the meal immediately because I don't even want that shit inside of me. Right? Now was by the I was raised by the wolf. I was raised by the wolves. 8 to 4. Man, for your life. That's risky. Your life. Gotta play it right. Gonna play it. I don't think I'm good. Anything up. Everything ain't been too much. But last second, what a these are scars. The suckers, you get I ain't sure they thought. I am with it. Risking. I was put it right by the wall. Ain't sure they fall. Oh Lord. What is the ground? I shoot my man. And go, world, you can be better, you can be better. Ain't so they right. Oh, I guess the pack that's risky in life. So we gotta play it right. Hey, bottom wolves. Hey, so they fool. There's a back that's risking your time. Gotta play it right. And you gonna play it right. I was raised by it. I was raised by it. At the night, playing with my life. I gotta play it right, so we gotta play right. Oh! Hold up. Yep. Red light. Still I'm dead.
Years of learning have made me a victor.
I'm blood man bash. I'm on these haters' ass. You know why they hope I crash. Might end up passing them more than fast. Oh shit, damn dude, you gotta start writing some shit down or something. I mean, maybe we'll get somebody else to like make it sound good, but you know what I mean? Just write some shit down or something, maybe. Or just like think up so much that, you know what I mean, there'll be a couple of dribbles out there for somebody. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What you know about this one? This is an old 2000s banger. Early 2000s banger, ain't it? Isn't it? When did this come out? Get to the fresh. Fresh.
fresh. DJ, that's my DJ. Go DJ, that's my DJ. Go DJ, that's my DJ. Oh shit.
The moment our enemy wavers, we have already won.
DJ, that's my DJ. Go DJ, that's my DJ. Go DJ.
Focus attention here. They're hit. They hit the fuel tank. It's not good.
Feet be fresh.
They perished,
That's my-
but the battle continues. Drilled straight through.
Gotta put your binoculars on for them ones. They so far away, it's almost like they ran off first.
Target penetrated. That one left a hole. Punched a hole in their armor. One step closer to our purpose. That one went straight through.
shit? Why'd that shit taste better out of a dirty garden hose that had spiders walking in and out of it? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna still drink it though. You know what I mean? It's probably better than that fucking soda pop y'all fucking flushing down your throats like it's fucking piss in a toilet. Oh wait, some of you let that simmer. Ooh, that was a good one. Y'all might not even have been smart enough to recognize my genius. But maybe you could recognize the genius. I don't know. I think it's a bunch of marketing hoopla, man. It's a bunch of marketing hoopla. That's what it is. That's all it really is, man. I mean, I'm not really mad at them. I could give two fucks how bad they want to be at the game. If they can only make me 80% as they could make me out of the 100% that they could make me, more than what I could make myself, then cool. You know what I mean? I'll take that 20% that you guys actually give me. We don't need the 80%. I am that fucking 80% that you guys lack. You know what I mean? That shit sounds crazy when you scrape the
Stay
walls,
calm.
man.
Remember, it's a strategy.
Oh, you don't even know, big dog. When I was growing up, you know what I mean? Unintentionally, I actually taught Michael Phelps how to have good lungs. Yeah, true story. I used to practice in my bathtub. Now they tell you, you know what I mean? Like most people, the average breath for most people without practice is like, they say 2 minutes, but there ain't a lot of people. Like, you go ask some random person you walk into that you're friends with and just be like, hey, how long can you, let's see who can hold their breath longer right now. I guarantee you it's probably not even going to be 2 minutes, right? So I don't know what kind of test that they actually did, but when I was a kid, I used to practice in the bathtub. I'd be in there for like hours just fucking practicing holding my breath underwater. I wouldn't even be in there doing what I was supposed to, you know what I mean? So, like, that was one of the stupid things I did as a kid, because even though I was afraid of water, I wanted to make sure I could breathe under it, because I was afraid of water. And to this day, I still can't open my eyes underwater. It doesn't even matter if it's clean or what. It's not. I don't want to see it. You know what I mean? I get to the depths, even like where my ankles are submerged. Guess what? There's probably something in that water that I'm better off not interacting with. You know what I mean? So, me in the water, they stay over there, I stay up here. You know? Ah, shit, they got it. Alright, we're gonna play the next one a little more for real. We went out there warming up a little aggressive to practice, because I just got back, but, we're gonna, hold on now. Get this shit out of my way. Do we go with a heavy tank, or do I go with a light tank again? I think I go with a heavy, because I was just doing a heavy, and that's what my autopilot was based off of. Now I'm going to implement the skills on top of the autopilot. And it's not really a good autopilot. It's not good to call it autopilot, because autopilot implies certain things. And realistically, dude, the music in my ear is so loud. I'm sorry if I keep yelling because of it. Not to you guys on the game. Fuck you guys. Anybody who hate it. Anybody playlist. Top 5, you a racist. What a brain feeder. got a commercial. Fuck me. No, I don't do anything. I smoke weed. That's it. And I'm smoking cigarettes again. For like 3 years in my 20s, I smoked cigarettes pretty much my entire teen journey up to like 21. And then I smoked until I was like 23, and I was like, yeah, I'm done with this. And then I started again when I was 31. And I'm probably going to quit again at the latest. I'm going to force it as 35. But the soonest will probably be like, well, now it would be like 6 more months. Yeah, well, maybe a little bit less. Like around Thanksgiving time, I'm probably going to, you know, go for another stretch. And then just not buy any. As long as I don't buy any, I'll be good. I can go without them. Cigarettes is garbage. I don't like cigarettes. I started smoking cigarettes when I was younger because I couldn't smoke weed in school all the time. You know, so I'd smoke, and then like in the middle of school, I'd want to get high again. You know, and I'd have to run to the bathroom. You know, and smoke a cigarette after it to kind of cover it up and shit. And then it was like it kind of boosted a little bit. Whether it was like a placebo effect to us or not as a kid, you know what I mean? The cigarettes kind of boosted the high. It made it like kind of where we didn't have to as much. Cigarettes kind of became like a guilty pleasure for me. You know what I mean? Like I don't do anything. I don't go out and party. I don't care to socialize. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I've smoked weed. If you consider that a drug, that's your opinion. I'm not going to consider it a drug. Maybe currently it is being turned into a drug more than a medicine. But that's just because you have greedy people in power that want to capitalize on another thing that they're not actually the cultivator. I mean, they're not there to see the progress of the product. They just want to see the profits of it. Right? Like, when you got people that make toys for kids, it's usually because they want the kids to develop, right? If you're gonna get into like a sex toy business, that's probably not the same type of intent of a mindset. Right? Because those are two complete different fucking things. Man, these guys fucking suck. And now I'm distracted because I don't got music playing. I'm on a commercial here. And these motherfuckers... Oh, shit. That wasn't a commercial. I thought it was. Hold on. I don't want to listen to that. It does that when my alarm goes off, too. I don't know why. I think I got 2 speakers in my phone. I don't know what fucking... Listen, there's 2 speakers. Because sometimes it just, one's like sounds blown out and just not that good, and the other one sounds crazy.
We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode. Tracked it!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ain't never had a friend like me. Hold on, no, we can't get into this.
Our track's gone. We're stuck. Track's back up. Go, go, go! Bail out.
Hold on.
This vehicle's had it.
Hold on. Dude, why are they playing bullshit, man? They're playing a bunch of bullshit. That Scotch by Young Dolph's pretty good, though. I do like that one. But we're still gonna pick a different station. That station pissed me off. Here we go. I need to save time in a bottle. Like to do. Save every day till eternity passes away. And spend them with you. If words could make wishes come true, like a treasure, and then again, I would spend them with you. There used to be enough time. Look around enough to know that you're the one I want to grow through time with. As far as is come true. Except for the memory of how they were answered by you. Oh, who got shot? Who got shot now? Who got shot now?
Let's run him down.
I'm this feeling. They've been shot of me.
Focus attention here.
What you do to me? No. In your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. Hooked on a feeling. Somehow I'm believing. Sweet as candy.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
Taste is on my mind. And you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. You're in love
That one
with
did some
me.
damage.
Oh my god, now I'm getting shot by
Our
that.
track is up. Let's prove it.
You're in love with me. Hooked on a feeling. I am believing.
Here's their armor.
You're in love with me. What's wrong, buddy? Oh. He might know where it's
They're hit.
He might know where it's See, that's the thing. Like, Overwatch is only support if the player is either unable to get
Focus on
that
this
many
area.
points that fast or incapable of getting those points without that help in a longer amount of time. Right? So that's the whole point of the Overwatch, is to actually, like, that fight would have took me probably another 30 seconds to get three more shots out of it. Hoodman gone!
They're knocked out. That one drilled straight through.
I hit him before I got killed, though. Nah, the missile still might have went straight enough to hit me, but realistically. Sounds like she needs a lot. Glad I grew up to be a simple man. Hey, you want to leave? You know what I mean? That's about that deal. God damn, these commercials. Car Guru's got Tom. Actually, I don't think I ever heard of that, though.
Great job.
Did you say $300? So if, I think overdraft, honestly, if you're the type to end up spending more than you make, you probably shouldn't have a credit or a debit card. So overdraft protection is a weird thing to me. But whatever, I'm sure there's a lot more complexities and information that I don't know or understand yet that would make it more clear, but... A tough cookie with a long history. I'm breaking little hearts like the one in me. See if I do it. And I'm get down to it. Hit me with your best shot. Okay, I'm firing away then. Okay, see what I get. My feet. You hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. I might make you swoon. How did instrument solos go from being legendary to bougie? Like, listen, I've been there myself, alright? There's a point where, like, alright, that was badass, right? But then it's like, dude, now I gotta listen to that every fucking time I listen to this song. And unless you're, like, really in love, like that, like one of Drake's songs, right? The song would have been way better if he didn't have that stupid-ass little fucking riff in the middle of it. You know? Now, obviously, I think I only listened to it one time, so I... What's up? What's up? Someone say something to me? Okay.
Let's run him down.
pass up Grandma's kitchen where everybody's waiting for the centerpiece plate of cookies. And then we'll go over here, probably hit that south corner just to see what they got going on. And we're even going to take this dangerous side right? Now, this isn't something that like you do just willy-nilly. You have to understand your competition. I've been playing with these people for about an hour and a half now. Okay, so I know I'm pretty likely to make it across this. Why? Because the shot isn't free. Yeah, it's a by default free shot that the game mechanics, you know, the structure of the actual game have already put in place. That bounced off the backside of that fucking Desert Warrior. Are you kidding me? Your game is just, man, that one
Zero
bounced
penetration.
as well. Okay. My 30% may make you mediocre. That I can live with that if that's the case. If I have to lose 30% because I'm overskilled, so that they are underskilled or underpaid, because well likely couldn't earn enough points in a short period of time to say that they need their points taken. Because everybody's going to look like they have their points taken away, but you can pretty much see the difference. We might actually play one of my alts tomorrow, and I'll... Oh, shit. I think he noticed me, too. Oh, he was waiting, maybe. That other heavy's going to come around the corner, though, so
That one drilled straight through.
I mean, it's good he's pushing him, but the fact that he's pushing him like that, he's just gonna stay not gonna do anything even if he does catch him. Okay, well, that rock definitely changed. If it wasn't for that rock right there, this dude would have never backed up into it. But he could have also been a good enough player to know not to back up into it, you know what I mean? Like, these things are like, oh shit, look who it is, someone from, Hypocrite. They're another group that thinks they're hot shit. I'm watching game after game. Most of their playing scalpers. Like I said, I was around when a lot of these plans started. So there's a lot more to it than just some people thinking I am. Stuff like that. Hey, welcome. I hope you enjoy for as much as you experience the content. You're welcome anytime, even when I'm not live, but hopefully I'm live more. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's a day-to-day thing, really. You might beat this.
Punch the hole in their armor.
Come on, go this way just to bridge the gap. Thank you. Fucking guys pushing to the left, watch the other side. That's my side.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
You guys could have called it. I probably gave it to you.
Drag
Yeah,
it.
that would bounce. I don't even know why I tried it. I just want to spin him around. I either push one of the corners or push him back enough to where he starts to turn, and because my machine is a
Our track is
way
busted.
better
We can't
machine.
move.
Just
No good.
it's
Didn't go
strong,
through.
but it's not I wouldn't call it an independent tank.
Looks like that one went straight through.
That's the problem with them, you know what I mean?
Focus attention here.
I paid for it. This one I'm pretty sure, well, at that angle it's
That
gonna
one
suck,
left a
but I
big
should be
hole.
able to go into the belly of this one.
But if he keeps giving me better shots than that, you obviously want to take that.
Track is good to go.
See, this is why you don't run from the situation. Even if you never got in the situation in the first place. Because no matter where you go, the situation found you is likely to be able to find you again. The best case scenario is in that foreseeable future, you get rid of that challenge. Right? So whether they're trying to run or push me, it's not going to matter.
Mission
If
accomplished.
some of the teams doing the bare minimum, and a lot of them aren't, but they're at least scalping enough points to where the bare minimum change in the game is happening to where a player like me can actually thrive. Because I don't do well in stagnant water. I need a flow to either go with or swim up. You know what I mean? But like I said, a lot of these maps suck just because of how they want to play them. You know, you can't sit like they sat in that one square or that one hill, you know, and just sat there and waited for some enemies to expose themselves in a way. I circled the whole map, you know, barely found them very much, and that's because they went over the hill, exposing themselves or pushed towards that group over there. And I don't know, I don't see anything wrong with people playing the back and forth of Overwatch versus Overwatch. Now, realistically, that's not that fun of a game if you don't have, per se, a front line, right? Because with just one line of force, there's not really much going on, you know? You've seen it countless times. You break any chain, pretty soon, it doesn't matter who it doesn't matter. This map's pretty good. Probably have the players do a lot of the bullshit they normally do. They'll try and get the enemies right here, whether they sit around here. Some of them will even sit back here. Most of them will probably go right here so that they can cul-de-sac themselves in those formations. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way, but I obviously am not gonna stop there because I'm not a bitch, nor was I raised to be. And that's character-based, not gender, by the way. That's character-based. Alright, looks like about 30 seconds in, we got one light tank that could support us down the south push. Got two heavies deciding to choose this way after the decision was made for them, so they're already going to make real impact that would make the difference. Not only the game, but the enemy's mind throughout it. Which is ultimately what dictates their choices.
Penetration!
Nice, that blocked that miss.
Our track, come on, we're stuck.
Little guns I don't have to worry about as much. Unless they take my belly. Then it might go to one. But this guy just hit my top plate with all the misses.
Enemy armor is damaged.
And that one got me. We did shoot him, so that guy's at least not less healthy
We've lost
for
the track.
his peak.
Our track is up, let's move it.
Now, you can see them starting to push that left side of me, so
Override.
I either need to back up to keep pressure on that, but if I back up, I'm going to give ability for
We've
the
lost
enemies
a
to
friendly
apply
vehicle.
the gradual pressure of just
Our fuel
participating.
tank's been hit.
Because that's what, like I said, that's why they say push, push, push. They don't say wait for a moment to go forward, wait for a moment to go
Friendly
forward,
vehicle
wait for a moment
destroyed.
to progress. They don't say that. They say push, push, push. Because if you push them, you're just gonna naturally
This vehicle's
capitalize
finished.
on them, on the slack that the enemies are giving you to maintain that power, or their ability to take away their ability to actually gain that power back. And a lot of times it is positioning, whether it's right here on this hill or right here. I mean, it changes the game. That's why chess is as entertaining to some people as it is, because it is every piece moving around the board in a specific way, right? Like whether it be the talent
of the asset, like the tank, that's capable of a certain amount of damage per minute played in the match, or whether it's the skill of the player moving that piece around because, you know, they think they're a chess master. Okay? But, like, you're not going to have much actual activity as long as this goes on, you know? I'm pretty sure most of the enemies dead were killed in this 8-9 line push, right? So you tell me how 7 tanks are over here at the enemy base with nothing going on but one guy dying, visibly noticeable at this point. That was it. I don't know if anybody else noticed anything, but that's not a good sign of players being able to play the game. I actually haven't played I wouldn't disagree. I wouldn't disagree. Realistically, most of them aren't strong enough to stand up, especially when they're on their own, you know? So, I get you. But that's good. As long as you're working on something, you got a point of progress, you know? You got somewhere that, you know, you got more dirt that they're throwing in that well for you to climb your way out and see that mountain. You're seeing, you're just closer to the top. Even though the closer you get, the further away it may seem, you're getting closer because, you know, you're actually putting in that effort. Now, if you're out there scamming in Valor, I don't know how Valor works. I don't think I've ever played it. I don't really give a shit about this game that much. I think the devs don't care about the players, and the players don't care about the game. So, I don't know how much love you want me to invest into it. You know what I mean? I enjoy it because I enjoy what it is. I love what it is. But 10 companies could make 10 better games than this. The heat's not going to save this game. There's too many players, and it's not just this game. It's most multiplayer games that are going to have a real problem because people don't actually want to compete anymore. They want those free points, you know what I mean? So the actual levels of activity, just like you had more skill involved in a game where 2 lines smacked the ball around. I shit you not. You put it up to the test. Look at them players that at that time, and look at our fucking skilled, allegedly maybe even pro players. If you want to go at them at their throats, which I wouldn't. I would go with the common man trying to pretend they're better than they are, just like I have for 10 years, except I might, you know, you might be like me and actually try to put in the work to be that. You know, maybe you failed sometimes, maybe you even took the wrong path, a couple of detours along the way, but, you know, you're trying to reach that goal. And honestly, people like me, I don't see the end game at the goal, right? Because what? That MX 800T tank is probably not going to be top of the, you know what I mean? It's going to fade through time just like everything. Time takes everything. It's a whole shit fucking match, dude. I'm glad I sat there for that one. I'm sorry, you know, for anyone that, you know, but that shit is what's going to make them John Madden layouts when I go scribble crayons on the screen in an editor for my episodes. I mean, you're going to be blown away, believe me. It's going to be incredible. I'm going to tell you how all these tanks in one square. The only thing that today's matches have ruined is they're not actually 10 tanks in one square. They're 10 tanks in like 3 squares for the moment, right? So I can't just be like, oh, look at this one little fucking circle that'll probably stay there the whole game and nobody will walk out of it. Oh shit. See, now this map excites me because it's split, alright? I'm not in the fucking big groups and shit, so I just hear the he say, she says of random efforts and shit, right? And a couple of casual walk-bys. But Now, a lot of people think you should go up the C line and then south to win this match. The reality is if you push them from the south or from the northeast, you end up putting them in what is probably the better strategic position. Because they'll probably have people sitting in ZZ and G0, so you'll have to get through them first, which means you have an entire about 6 to 7 squares of needing to be traversed terrain that they're just going to pick away at you reload after reload, which is why you choose Overwatch, so you can get them 4 shots off on a guy before he's ever really in your face. Now, me, I think you go straight to the base. You're already spawned closer to them. You go straight down that F4 corner or G4 hill. You take that you put a couple guys at the south of that city. Let them sit up in the city. Honestly, you shouldn't, but you can. Why? Because once you're at the base, you can pretty much put that line of offense on the enemies that allow them to just sit there. Even though this is one of the maps where you get better cover on the base objectives than most, but you don't get any still, kinda, you know, but comparatively, I can sit here and say that you actually get cover on this base. Now, I've sat here in those little that intersection trench and baffled myself on how good I've done. Alright, now here's the problem here. A lot of these players are going to sit back here in where you would probably push the enemies if you came from the northeast, right? You would push that group of enemies here down here if you even got to the base, right? That's under the hypothetical theory that you did reach the base and you got there, right? So you just have them in this cul-de-sac where our team is essentially useless until the enemies get to them or they decide to show themselves to the enemies, which is why I say going east and then from the north-south towards the objective is an absolute fucking sham. Whoever started the that side of the argument on that debate is a fucking idiot. Okay? But for years, I've seen people try to play this fucking game.
Our viewfinder's been hit.
And it absolutely blows my mind at how bad they make the entirety of the game go. Even if you had 75% of your team, which you never do, but sometimes the game will spite you and be ironic enough that you will get 75% of your team actually playing, maybe poorly skilled, poorly positioned, but at least in the situation to some extent, right? And you can just see how bad it still makes the game. All because these 3 players wouldn't even do what they thought was the strat. And now we're stuck here. Probably able to hold our ground pretty well, right? Which is why I would say you probably don't want to push the enemies into this area.
Straight through.
Unless, you know, given the fact that you're trying to get to the base from the northeast. Because, you know, if you're just going to give them that and sit behind that stone, then I don't know why you put them on the map. You could have got to that stone faster and that position faster by going the other way. I think you just wanted to sightsee by going around the map up at the north and the northeast to the south, right? But that's the reality of it, right? Match after match, your game will get ruined because these people don't actually know how to play. Even though if you know what you're looking at when you look at somebody's statistics, you know what you're looking at. Which is why I don't mind people seeing the points I got and the ratio I got all across all my different statistics when they look at my time survived. So, I mean, go ahead and look at only my time survived. That's fine. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? People that think they're better. I know the difference between somebody who's bad but still makes a change for the better in the game and somebody who's clearly pretending to be good and won't make a single thing but negative outcomes from the game unless other players did enough. Because even in the clutch up moments, but you're only ending up in a situation that you think you can clutch up because you think you're good enough. And the reality is if the team didn't get you in that situation, would you even have been able to clutch up, right? So cling on to whatever facades you want for your own fucking form of glory. Some people know what real glory is. Real, you know, the thing that makes a legend before it's a legend or not, or after, right? Like these players right here, they're going to be forgotten in the times of the game because even if they're first place, nobody ever seen them in battle. We've done nothing but seen you in a podium place that we've never seen you earn. Right? So the reality is who are you? You know what I mean? Even in my bad games, we know why you got as many points as you got. Unless you all went to the other side of the map and fucked off, because you could do absolutely nothing and still benefit while overwatching me. Some people just suck at the game, you know what I mean? They can play for years, they can play for decades, and they just never actually learn how to play. And it's going on, we gotta get it right back to where we got it from.
We may have lost this one, but we'll be back.
Love is strong, we gotta give it right back to where we got it from. We gotta get right back to where we got it from. Oh man, I should have. Oh, this is a good one. Hell yeah. I don't know the words good enough, but I'm gonna fake it like a motherfucking G. But I remember dancing around in my diaper on this one. No such as I all the time. I walk the line. Alright, so here's the beauty in the ambush mode. Or assault, whatever you want to call it. The reality is they tell you right there what to do. A lot of people think you should wait out, right? Pick off the ones that actually leave their safe zone. But the reality is you could take out half the enemy team like that. And if the other half of the enemy team has allowed you to take enough time to eliminate that half, they barely have a fight to defend, right? Because, well, one, you've never actually even pierced their bubble of worry. Right? I mean, as an individual player defending that base, you would probably not worry until about now. Well, you wouldn't know that because you don't see me yet. Oh shit! Shot him through his smoke. He was stuck safe in. See? Look at this. A lot of them think they know what they're doing, man. I'm gonna get shot on my right, told you. Some of them know what they're doing, and they still do it. You just gotta know why they're doing what they're doing, because some people don't have good intentions, right?
We're immobilized.
I'll walk the line. I'm not gonna play with this one. This should be a win.
Got a damaged track.
Just given this fact that 75% of their team is up here, if my team was smart, they would not help me. They would actually divert their efforts south. Maybe they would push from the south, but that would require the other players doing their part. Probably wouldn't happen. Which is why I still don't understand why sit there and tell themselves to wait for your moment. Because, like I've said, they say push, push, push. Not wait for your moment to progress. Wait for your moment to progress. Wait for your moment to progress. That's not what you do. That's
they say that, right? Because now look what you've done. You maybe have taken somewhat of the territory you won, but you've allowed them to cul-de-sac themselves in. Now, unless you put people on the objective, they don't have to leave their little safety net of collaboration and cohesive support, you know? They get to just sit there, right? And with that heavy being there, they're not going to do nothing. And with that heavy being there, getting pushed by that medium, getting played Overwatch by them two mediums, killing that other guy already, are not going to help their situation. You already lost by not striking. You have to strike when the iron is hot, or you will never change the metal of anything. The reality is they could win this one just because most of these players will prioritize surviving over success. Because they think surviving will bring them more success than they already allegedly claim. Given the theory, though, I don't think it's going to happen, because you can see them kind of pushing down that 8. And still, you know, you got 50% of what's left of our team not helping at any given moment. You know, people just trying to help themselves, and that's not going to help you actually take advantage of somebody, of any group, you know? That's why you guys only really thrive whenever somebody leaves the group. You know what I mean? When you guys find me 1v1, you don't beat me the same as you find me when I left the group, and you know, you don't have Overwatch or I don't have Overwatch and we're actually fighting or actually having to battle each other. A lot of people just sit there and wait for somebody to be able to help them and not even have to take the risk of learning how to play the game, which I've never done. I've consistently showed up to the game, said, here the fuck I am, let's see what you want to do about it, and I'm going to show you whatever the fuck I can do this time. You know, and sometimes it's not what I can do. Because like I said, I know how to play better than I can play. Hey, hey, oh yeah. Get it from the main line. Alright. Let me just motherfucking cast my rod in real quick then. Let me catch some, let me catch some, let me catch some now. Let me catch some, let me catch some, let me catch some good. Let me catch some, let me catch some, let me catch some now. I'm gonna get it now. Come on. That's a trophy fish, baby. I love that song. Oh, this is another good one, dude. Dude, they have so many. Like, if you had to put up the music from before to now, you know what I mean? Like, people say music always got better, but boy, it took a turn. You ask, well, the wreck you hide, and that mask you use. And you think this fool would never win? Look at me, I'm coming back again. Gonna chase for and pull it. I'm just. No, I'm still standing better than I ever been. Looking like a real survivor. Living with a real grin. I'm still standing after all their tries. Picking up the pieces of my life they've made me leave behind. But I'm still standing. Yeah. Oh. I'm still standing. Yeah. I mean, I don't care. I'll take it. Given the situation, I had a half a kill's worth of damage and a half a health bar's worth of deflection. I have 0 assists because nobody else participated with me, or even around me. You know what I mean? They all. I mean, plus I wasn't alive very long for them to,
fuck, what's exploit? I almost couldn't think of the word because, you know what I mean? We ain't even, it's just not a part of our fucking shit, you know what I mean? We don't need that. We climbed the mountain. We didn't helicopter to the top and feel like we about to put this flag down and mean it. We climbed that shit. Don't you know I'll stand it better than I ever been? Looking like a true survivor, even with a big old grin. I'm still standing after all the tries, picking up the pieces of my life they made me leave behind. But I'm still standing. Yeah. Yeah. Even while my knees are cramping. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. Even while my knees are cramping. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah.
On to victory.
Oh, I can feel my knees are cramping. Yeah. Oh shit. Enough goofing, boys. Here's a good one. Enough goofing, boys. Here's a good one. Hold on, I'm gonna sit behind this, let the team figure out what they're doing, because they'll probably sacrifice me to figure out what the enemies are doing. And I'm not gonna do that for them this time. Yeah. Maybe you could prove to me one time that you know how to play this game. Who knows the melody? Who knows it? Who knows the tempo? I wanna give you no name, but you won't show up to the battlefield. Damn. Actually, I deleted 90% of my contacts and changed it. Plot twist. Even if you call me, couldn't answer anyways. Oh, baby, all the time. Well, you could try to call me. I'm ready to stay here, or I'm hanging up this line. Been on the phone with you too damn long, and I feel like you're wasting my time. I'm gonna pretend I got minutes, like we back in '99. Yeah. You want to call me, so I changed my number this time. I kept me the same phone, 'cause technology blows my mind. Yeah. Didn't even know I could do that, but we did it anyway. And another yeah. Oh, one-shotted me though.
This vehicle
Definitely didn't prove to me you could play. You might not even wanted to battle me. Hey, maybe it's just something I can claim. I never seen my enemy's face, but I guess they beat me this time.
We but we'll be back.
Fucking sweating a goddamn fucking fuck. And I might stop busting your balls, but I've never even seen you show up to throw your dukes at alls. Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. Oh yeah. Baby. I got some emotion. Oh my God, Hannah, why'd you even fucking help them make this commercial? Now we gotta listen to it. God damn it, Hannah. Fucking Pandora up one day. Took one day of your life to fuck up years of a good fucking company's foundation. What do you know,
Move out!
The greats shall carve out their history in the world. Oh, fuck. Can this guy not message me, please? You're really fucking drawing attention to yourself that you probably don't want. Goes on, records off the shelf. Ooh, look at the hips move. Look at the hips move. Yeah, you ain't doing that even in your lady's bedroom. So, I like that old time. Now we shimmy the shoulders in with it. Why? We're looking at the fucking middle of the waist, ladies. Come on now. Oh, fuck.
This vehicle's finished.
Come on, man. I was trying to fucking cruise the damn boat, man. These days, eh, matey? Ah, fuck. Well, they're gonna lose anyways. Look at the formation. You got two heavy scouting. They're gonna be pinched off in no time. And then you got this one medium lighting up 50% of our team. They're about to lose probably anywhere from 5% to 50% of their actual asset. You know, all their liquidated funds. Guess what? Crypto just crashed. They broke these again, you know? They just like the rest of us now. Get 'em, boys! Sorry, I don't know. I can't control myself. Sometimes you just like seeing the world change while you're alive, you know? I like that old type of rocky road. Oh shit. Some people tell me that's cowboy. Some call me the gangster of love. Oh, people call me Pooey. And I eat from the barbecue. People talk about me, baby. Say I do it the wrong, do it wrong. Don't you worry, baby. Don't you worry. I'm right here, riding on the phone. I'm a grinner, I'm a lover. I'm a sinner. Music in the sun. I'm a joker. I'm a smoker. I've been a midnight toker. Had to get my lovers on the run. Okay. I'm a granny. I'm a lover. Been a sinner. I'm a music in the sun. Okay. I'm a smoker. Might fuck around and poker. I really hope it's not a dead one. Ooh. 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 Got all the ladies swooning. Oh my gosh. What are you doing to them? Look at the hips. Not the center though. Yeah. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. Peaches wanna shake some trees. All the time. Oh baby, I should show you good time. I'm a lover, I'm a sinner. Hear my music in the sun. I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight hooker. And I'm living on the road. I'm a grinner, I'm a lover. I'm Shannon. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, might fuck around and I don't want to hurt no one. I remember feeling like the man on Guitar Hero hitting this shit. You know what I mean? Getting them fucking points, dude. You talk about me, baby. Doing wrong. Don't you worry, baby, don't worry. I'm right here, riding along. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. Oh, shit. You're in for it now, bucko. Oh, you probably shouldn't have hid in the corner of the map the whole time. That's in the back. Yep. Yep. 4.77 with 3,600 fucking deflection. Or not even 1,500 deflection, 3,600 damage by the end. Absolutely. Probably not even gonna spend my time John Madden in the shit out of that one. Rest in peace, his legendary fucking creation. Because I tell you what, this game can die, and I'ma still make it the fucking hit that it should have been. By the way, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy for as much as you experience the channel. If you're from the game and you showed up just because whatever reason, I just want you to know you probably suck. And I still have yet to actually see you in the battle, but you could prove me wrong. And I mean, I see you in the battle, not like, oh, I'm dead, let me check some POVs. Oh, look, the fucking enemies found you and you're quote-unquote battling. No, that's not what I mean, I've yet to see people out there changing the fucking game. Most of these people just sit in their little roller coaster seat, wait for the ride to tell them to put their arms up. Not me. And he gone. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. I know that's one of you. Y'all need to just, you know, what you know. Uh-huh. cry. No, oh my gosh, I'm out of frickin' skips. What the heck, dude? What are we fucking giving them away and I ain't got none left for me or something? I barely skip every fucking song, I can't lie. I'll just be tired of listening to shit like halfway through, for real. They say it's actually a pretty common thing that people don't listen to songs all the way through. I mean, I know people that sit in their fucking car just to finish listening to a song. So, who the fuck you did your fucking research with? I don't know. Maybe a bunch of fucking bums in a subway tunnel. But it probably wasn't real people. Not that they're not, I don't mean like they're not, but you know what I mean. I mean like, they have a schedule throughout the day. Their 24 hours is different than anybody else's, right? Like, that's the reality of it. It's just, not that they're not, but...
He's running! Get us to dry land!
I mean, besides taking spare change out of people's pockets and taking jobs and barely making the money from it that you should, so that other people who are probably more capable or even qualified to do it can't do it. Yeah, no, you guys are probably not a parasite of... You know what I mean? But, hey, a lot of people end up homeless for just unfortunate events. You know what I mean? Me, personally, that's why they had the king, that's why the castle had the area they, you know what I mean? Like, if you go steal a loaf from the commoner's cart. You know what I mean? Like, you gets none of this. You know what I mean? Like me, I know. I might look like I got shit, but I don't keep shit with me. You rob me on the streets, you're walking away with a $200 chain, maybe a $600 to $800 gun if I'm carrying it that day, and maybe some clothes if you really want them. You know what I mean? Like, you're not getting much from me. I live my life so that everything's invested and dealt with. I don't even need to think of a will. Also, not a lot of people I leave stuff to anyways, personal.
We barely scraped them.
If I have it, I think they'd already have it if I thought on top of that, there's not a lot of people that I think deserve much from me, besides me being me. Oh, it was definitely a thrown match, but I wasn't going to play it for them. If I won that corner, they'd have won the game. Why? Because them 5 tanks could probably hold off that south push, and all them 8 tanks right there that have been waiting for 3 points would have just got 8 tanks worth of 3 points. Because I failed that position up here, guess what? Those 8 tanks will probably die before them 5 ever even have to really deal with any threat. Unless them players in the south want to get through them to get some of the points up top, because they think they're running out of time, and they might try to, you know, capitalize on that. But for the most part, I don't think so. They'll probably sit there until it's safest to progress, and if you're any decent player, you can stall people out. Most people that take damage are people trying to collect damage. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna get shot at unless you're shooting at something. You know what I mean? So you can sit there and waste people's time for minutes in a match. And they'll be like 5 minutes in with 2,000 damage. And then, you know, you just fuck their stats up. As one player who held 8 people who are now afraid to push you because you're different from the other 12, 14 people who play as a group. And these people play with each other enough to kind of learn who each other, you know what I mean? Like me, I'm just a loudmouth who you may or may not believe to go out there and die. When, for the most part, you're essentially right. because 9 out of 10 of my games I do go out there and die. That's kind of part of the process. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. If I get to be here for a long time, well, I know it's going to be an even gooder time, but I'm still going to enjoy the good that I got. You know, unlike these people trying to salvage the little bit of has-been that they were, I'm throwing it all on black and rolling the fucking ball. Or on red, whatever the fuck I'm feeling in the moment. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll do it twice just to double my odds. Who the fuck knows? Alright? But I'm not gonna sit here and fucking nickel and dime myself out of success. I might as well just let the tax man take everything now. You know? What do I want to sit around and wait for 10,000 damage after 5 minutes? That's 2,000 damage a minute played, per minute played in the match. That's not that good. That's probably about 45% of what your tank is capable of in Era 3 per minute played. You probably just got about 45% of what the machine could already do without you. The statistics of the asset. You're just not capable of. You know what I mean? That's not bad. There's not a lot of people that can regularly get the 100%. And I've gotten matches where I've gotten more than 100. I've lived 3 minutes and had 15,000 fucking damage. That's more than 100% of what my tank is doing per minute played. But it was because of stuff like fires, ram damage, you know, tracking somebody, getting some assist, tracking him to where I can get that second shot off that I wouldn't have, shooting as soon as I reload, as soon as I can all the time, lining up a shot, ready to shoot when I get the bullet, timing it all together, you know what I mean? That's what proves who's more skilled. Doesn't matter what, I don't care if you're in a light tank, a heavy tank, this specific one of any branch. It's about the actual impact that you can make in the match. And some people are good enough to understand that it's not just that, but it's that plus per minute played in the match. Why? Because not every match goes 7 minutes. Not every match goes 3 minutes, right? So you need to figure out what you're capable of per minute played, not per match. You figure out what you're capable of per minute played. 9 times out of 10, you're not even going to have to worry about the people that are playing to win the match like that. Why? Because a lot of them aren't going to be able to play the game. They're giving away the actual experience of learning how to play the game. So by default, they're going to essentially turn into a worse competitor than they would have been if they practiced like you did. That's why they call me Bad Company. I can't deny it. But it's mostly because I don't like most of them. And I can't deny that. Yeah, I do pretty good at the old pretend. Still, I can't deny that. Come on, this commercial. They better not hit me with a second one, because I ain't got much more stalling in me. I feel like, oh, I had the time of my life. Yeah. Yo, watch out, dude. If you weren't fucking up my butthole. If you actually knew how to use that 4.77 armor, you wouldn't have got fucking rear end. You wouldn't have got fucking, you know, I wouldn't have backed up into you because I was in the moment jamming to the music and didn't want to peek my head over the hill yet. Oh yeah.
That was drilled straight through.
Hey!
We've got a damaged
Watch out, damn it! I'm trying to shoot people here! Oh, that's an enemy! Oh, fuck me! Oh, that was a teammate. Help me! Help me! I'm a turtle on a shell! Help me! Please! Please don't let God be so cool! Let the food chain at least exist! Not like this! Be loved! Because I've had the chance of my life! And I might just owe it all to you! I swear, if it's true, and I don't know what to do. How could I ever make it up to you?
We fixed the gas tank.
Ah, fuck me, dude.
Good clean hit.
Just gotta wiggle your hips a bit and move around and put on a show. Holy fuck, am I still a... Holy fuck. Where did you guys learn how to play the game like that?
Focus on this location.
Hey, come there. Be love because I had the time of my life. It's so true. I meant to say thanks, but you know the game's stupid. And the time of my life. Alright, we gotta skip the song. Come, alright, here, you guys got the rest of them. I'm gonna hit the brakes real quick. I gotta. Oh, that's a good. Alright, we're ready for it. Oh yeah. Now that we've sent in the lambs, let's take down the rest of them, boys. The chair will be ours. There are many like it. We didn't start the fire. And the wheel of burning since the wheel's been turning. We didn't start the fire. Don't missile me, please. Please don't kill me with your missile. Please, Mr. M3A2. Just take that shot, back off, let me reload, peek again, and then I'll know it's at least just one more bullet until you might not kill me this time. Oh shit, watch out, big fella. We got the extortioner coming up hot. Oh, I got away, dude. I was really waiting for a slightest little fucking thing, piece of metal. Oh, he came back. Oh. And start the fight! Ow!
Like that one went straight through.
Light it. Oh no.
They destroyed one of our tanks.
Oh my gosh.
Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
Alright, hold on. Oh my gosh, a fucking commercial. Really? What are you just trying to time it so I got some good music for my next fucking moment of greatness? Oh, check that shit out, boys. They just you know what I mean?
They just helped me be a fucking 1 kill a game player, boys. That's teamwork. Let's go. Hell yeah.
I mean, I got 2 ribbons out of it, but that's because that sweet fucking side, you know, bottom of the palm facing fucking east moment, you know what I mean? Bottom of, wait, would that be right? What would be the bottom of the palm? Would that be, like, I don't worry, don't think too hard on it, guys. We'll figure it out, you know what I mean? The same is just a shame, that's all. Tell me more though. Say, you can say night. Tell me it's black when I know that it's white. The same is just a shame, that's all. What? But I won't go. Feel a thing from my head down to my toes. Oh, this was the guy that ran into us in the beginning. Acting like we were in his way and shit, you know? He's got 990 deflection and an object 4.77. Some people just need to learn how to play the game, dude. Like, how did you manage to collect almost 7,000 damage worth of damage, and you've stopped the enemies from damaging you not even a full 1,000? And yet you're full health almost. Like, what did you even actually interact with? When did the game really experience you? You know what I mean? That's just embarrassing. Look at him with his 4.77 tactics too. This guy's the fucking goat. Look at him. You better hope that medium don't come around that hill, because you're both just sitting there waiting for the hill peak like he's gonna give it to you. Oh yeah, then you back off in that fucking machine, dude. You have twice the fucking chance to block the shot, and he blocked it. Absolutely useless as a teammate. And now that guy's probably gonna die up there depending on his health, because you wanna fucking act like you're making a play. You fucking sitting on the roller coaster all tucked in ass motherfuckers, man. Man, y'all gotta learn how to build the railroads, man. Y'all ain't done shit. Taking my head down to my toes. Oh shit, boys. They just keep playing. I'm telling you, 80s, 90s, and 80s and 90s, bro. I mean, this is what is Tuesdays Gone? When was that from? What year was that? Because look, I'm telling you, and I agreed. Music always went uphill from the beginning of time. You know what I mean? Like, as it evolved, I always liked it more and more. As the genres changed, there's a couple genres I'm not really fucking with, right? But music has gone downhill now, you ask me. Like, I think it's the first time in history music has actually gone downhill. We don't have as many hits as we used to. You know what I mean? There was so many fucking hits. I mean, nowadays it's all like probably unreleased, you know, privatized shit, because corporate, you know what I mean? The industry is, they got it so locked up that ain't shit getting released that they don't want out. And it ain't, you know what I mean, it ain't never gonna catch traction, or I mean, if they want it to, it's going to. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Damn. Oh shit.
On to victory.
Yep. Got me good.
But I already knew I didn't know all the words. So, did you really get me? I don't even fuck about knowing the words, to be honest.
That's partly the reason why I don't even really. Oh shit! I got pulled over and not letting me skip stuff, and I'm not listening to this. Ain't no fucking way. Listen, James Tyler, I never heard of you before. I don't recognize the song, and I don't think I'm gonna hear about you now either. So maybe another.
Focus on this location.
Trust me, your greatness is probably still out there though. If you're not out there still being great. Oh!
Didn't penetrate their armor. No good. Didn't go through. The fuel tank's been damaged. Focus on this area. We got him.
Spin it around. I don't think you did much damage from.
Looks like that one went straight through. Finished him off.
Anybody got a shot on him? Oh, we bounced that one.
Focus attention here.
I think I retract him. Hold on.
We got him.
We got it, yes, boys. Oh, no, that's yours.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Around here in this pond. But that's probably why you'll never be one of the big fish. And, well, that's just relative, because there's much bigger fish than me in this pond.
That one drilled straight through.
But relative or not, you'll never be a big fish, and we know why. Yep. Good job. Distracted me, dude. Oh shit, I didn't know if I was gonna make that corner or not. It's you by Damn, he played me, dude. That light tank made a good play there, to be honest. He took me away from that fight. Ah! Oh, I just missed it, dude! I almost shot him as I was falling through the fucking sky, dude. Oh, I'm getting too good at this shit! Question if you don't ask me about my no question, and I won't tell you no lies. Ask me stupid questions, and I won't.
Not bad for goofing off, boys. Not bad for goofing off. Life's too short, man. You gotta enjoy it. I mean, maybe your cup is full of salt water, but shit.
Great job.
That's right. Keep wasting bullets like you ever used them right anyways. Help me. Time. No questions, and I won't tell you no lies. Oh shit. Oh shit. Skip. Damn it, commercial. Fuck me. They got me right where they want me. By ball and chain, boys. Right by the balls and chain. Damn. Better not spit out too many weak links, you know what I mean? We need them investments to keep compounding. You know, just, you know what I mean? Start them young, you know? What they into? Oh, shoot, that one likes to swim? Oh, fuck, might be a new gold medalist. Who knows? But, you know, that requires effort, you know? Participation. And a lot of these people lack passion or purpose, and that's a key factor right there, you know? Shit, this might be like half a team of robots, to be honest. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit, baby boy. Fuck me, dude. Wait till it drops though. Almost every night. Moon is big and bright, it's supernatural delight. Dancing in the moonlight.
On to victory.
And they don't bring, keep things loose, they keep things loose. Dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moon. Yeah, this one's definitely half bots. Look how they're showing up to play. They're probably not going to play good, but they're actually showing up to play. Watch how they show up, though. Oh, shit. Oh, they're different. They're different robots. They're different fucking... Oh, my God.
That's gotta hurt. We're off the track. We're sitting ducks.
Damn, dude, that's such bullshit.
We're immobilized. Fire! Put it out quickly. We're done for. Everyone, get
What an
out.
unfortunate event. Didn't have much of a chance there, but when you look at the team, of all matches to have probably turn out the worst one out of all of them, this is definitely not one that I'm really interested in playing with them anyway. So wouldn't have done much but what I did for them. Look at them. Where do you see them trying to help each other progress? Everybody there is trying to capitalize off of somebody else. There's no real plays. They showed up to the water fountain. They showed up to the watering hole and said, "All right, we'll wait our turn." That's what they did. You know, you're not gonna win with people like that. You're gonna lose the water. You know. It's really that simple. You know, you either have players that are willing to play the game. Maybe they'll play it well too. Maybe they'll even be able to play it good. And then you'll have players that clearly want the game played for them. Now, regardless if I'm a support player or a primary player, that doesn't change the fact that I'm still out there being the primary player. I got fucked this match though. 100%. Yeah. I mean, there's not much Merkava MK3 is gonna do against Object 490B when they're in, you know what I mean, between two mountains. You know, look, there wasn't much there for me to do besides leave the situation and go find another one or another angle on that situation. Right? Sitting there is why I'm dead, just like all these people in my back. Exactly. That little sensation of what feels like progress at times, that's the brain rot. You know, creeping away at your actual glory. Right? You see that little bit of progress. You see that chip at the mountain, that chip of the stone that you chipped off the mountain and made yours, you know? And you look at your little mound of your little rubble of rock, you know, of collection, and it's nothing, you know? It's far less than it would have been if you guys just actually learned how to play the role you're trying to play. I cannot be effective on frontline in every situation. And 9 times out of 10, I'm not in those situations tonight. However, I still cannot progress if they cannot actually support the progress. No matter what, if I'm moving forward, I'm going to hit a wall. Right? It doesn't mean I have to stay there. I could try to push through it. I could go around it. But they see that wall and accept it. They just sit there and stare at it. You know, I wasn't able to do much. I started to back out of that trench right there. And look, I got 2 tank lengths back. And as soon as I got out of that trench, I got shot from our 11 o'clock, like from the carcass there. Somewhere over there. It was probably right on that corner of that first rock right there. See where that smoke is? Might have been that guy. See that smoke behind the rock? That's a tank that's been exploded. Born to be right. Oh, see, told you. It was like half bots, and the humans were more bots than them. You know? You had a match that was pretty predetermined because they play the same way every time, and that's not play the game. You can't not play the game and then play it that way every time and think you're going to be good. You're just not. You're not even as good as the people who only get to play the game so much because they've actually played the game. They have tenfold experience over you, and you could have 10 times the amount of playtime. Gonna be alright.
Get the show on the road.
Up down and with the rising sun. Treated to birdies perched on my swinging seesaws.
Focus on this location.
Pure and true. Saying this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. See, that guy probably just left the match because he realized his team is trash. You're not gonna get any realistic points of what you can achieve with other players in the game who are trying to achieve the same thing as you. You're gonna achieve what you get to achieve because there's a bunch of people trying to achieve things because of what you're achieving. And the rest of them are doing that to whatever power, right? Whether it's to the 1 power or to the 10th power, you know? You just see it. It's not a
Looks
matter
like that
of
one
who's
went
actually
straight
good at
through.
surviving. It's who survive the rest. Anybody can sit there and get 10,000 fucking damage. But how many people are gonna get 1,081 damage with 1300 deflection, facing the enemy that he just faced for the 1,000 damage? I mean, not a lot of them. And when you have a community that actually is at that level of capability, you don't really get very good games, which is why it's hard for people who are actually good at the game to stick around, because this is what we're playing now. And for the people who still thought they were good enough to get better at playing the game, probably resorted to the Overwatch more than ever and realized their points have declined even while gaining 3 points.
That's it. We're 86.
But like I said, I don't care, right? Because I lived, what, not even 3 minutes in that match. It's not the best score, but how many other people are going to get 25-39 damage with 24-20 deflection in that situation? I got 1 spot and a kill. I'm playing my part, right? I would have done far better if there was actual supportive power behind me. Even if selfishly for themselves, but there's not. It's a bunch of jackasses who can't even shoot, and that's the only fucking thing they've been practicing. You know what I mean? So I don't understand what you want me to tell you about how good of a fucking game this is nowadays. It's actually probably at the worst it's ever been. And it is a lot of the cause. You got 7 tanks sitting on a 2-line hill waiting for a tank that is never gonna peak that 8-line anymore. Why? Because now they can actually get free points off of them 2 tanks on the north of them. You're not gonna see another point for the next 30 to 60 seconds. I can guarantee it. Unless you have shots on the fucking H-line or lower, you have 0 points in the next minute to 2 minutes. Why? Because you chose to not show up. And now you're too far behind to get to any of the points that other people are going to have a far easier time to get to if they can. And that's a skill issue. Your tank is capable of certain things. The RNG is capable of making your game go certain ways. But, like I've said, when you have 15 players playing the game, 7 of them can make a mistake with their reload every round. And the other 7 can still make the game go right because they're able to pick up the slack. When you have 10 players on your team doing what 1 player could do better than all 10 of them together, you're just not going to have a good game, let alone a good team to play the game with. What I should have did was probably go straight east from the spawn and try to take the 9 line. Why? Because all I did going south was give them something to shoot at in the first 2 minutes. And that's, you know, if they didn't want to sit there and wait for somebody to peek over the 9 line hill. Which wasn't likely going to happen because they know not to. They're over there waiting to shoot them like that because that's the only way they know how to get those points. That's why they, on the 9 line side, will sit behind that hill and wait till they can shoot north up the 9 line and scalp that corner off of even just 1 tank holding it, which can and is often done. They're making a big mistake here. They're trying to rotate that corner. That's going to give C2 clean angle. Light tanks are pushing the J line. That 1 light tank could probably beat that light tank and that heavy on its own if it's good enough. Oh, we got an extra heavy there that I didn't remember about because I didn't really prepare to pay much attention. Oh. And that's why it should have been all 3 light tanks because I doubt 2 heavies and a light tank would have focus fired 1 guy. They probably would have dispersed the damage and taken less because of it. Not just... Even if they did do the same amount of damage, probably all 3 tanks would still be alive. It's just a game that's not actually being played anymore. a lot of these people think they're good at the game, and that's just because they sit there and scout points. None of them actually play it. They don't know how to successfully flank. They don't know how to successfully push without somebody's help. They don't know how to hold their ground without somebody else's help. That's why the progress in this game has gone downhill. Their best players are losing statistics, and they're out there trying to earn them and capable. Way better than I am. Way more than I am. But they're doing the same thing as me. They're just better at it. And they're losing stats as well. Why? Because the players have gotten so bad at the game, they've actively made the game worse. It's almost back to being 15-minute matches again. And we went from having 15, it usually went from like minimum 10 minutes to about maximum 14. Sometimes it reached 15. And we were all 15 on each side at the 50% mark of the map, slamming into each other back and forth. And we had matches going on for 10 to 14 minutes. They hide from the enemies now, and they can't have the match go on for more than 7 minutes. Unless the enemies just don't show up that long. You understand? They're not getting better at the game by playing like that. They're actively making themselves worse and everybody else. I don't care if they're getting more points than they've ever gotten. In reality, they're going to realize, if they're smart enough to understand the truth of it, that they are probably happy about 25. They're probably ecstatic over 25% of what their tanks are capable of per minute played in the match. That's what they're happy about. That's what makes them think they're so good at the game. Because they can make their tank 25% as effective as it could be without that fucking commander controlling it. And the tank actually doing what it could and should. That's why they want AI in them. Because humans make selfish decisions. They're not looking to save their fucking comrades anymore. They're looking to save their own ass because they got a fucking woman at home that can't wait to fucking leave them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not the fucking same anymore. Or at least would hate for them to show up unexpected. You know what I mean? Something like that. You're a rich girl, and you gone too far. It don't matter anyway. Okay. I didn't. No matter what they try to say, some people know the truth. And not to be a complete jackass about it, but I think there would be some sort of aftermath evidence of it actually fucking happening. So, you helped me? Sure. You helped me not hurt you because I tried to make the right fucking choice, right? See? We could share wins. I just chose to. As a kite by then. Yeah. What a legend, dude. I'm telling you. Glad they threw him in that fucking Hall of Fame, because the reality is music just does not hit like it used to. They do not got the same amount of bangers. None of the bangers compare. You just don't got hit after hit like they did back pre-2000. I think 2000 to 2010 was definitely still like music changing, evolving, getting better. But I think once music industry was pretty well started to be taken over by the 90s, so by 2010 music industry was cooked, you know what I mean? So besides, like,
We may have lost this one, but we'll be back.
be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. No here alone. What a song. I love it. It's a pretty good one. It's not like lean on me good, but it's like pocket full of sunshine good, you know what I mean? Oh, now here we go. This is one that I'd put on my. I'd wake up to this every day. I stumble in the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition, and try to life. I'm telling you, dude, this is a song that you could put on a playlist and be like, yeah, this is always gonna slap. From 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
Move out.
Me by. Taking in no giving. Please don't mind when they give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. And devotion. Look at I deserve a nice promotion and move ahead, but the boss man seemed to let me out to get me. Shattered, just a step on the boss man's ladder. If you'll ever take away. Yeah. I didn't get the deflection for that one. Okay, they gave me that. Come in. Away. 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Get in line. Taking in no giving. Lose your mind. They never give you credit. It's enough to make you crazy if you let it. Why you just let it? But they want you.
Let's go. They've lost the track. We're immobilized.
Fucker track me.
Friendly vehicle destroyed. Punch the hole in their armor.
Yeah. They got what, please? Change things, you know what I mean? Even no good or bad, man, shit's gonna change around here like there's a new sheriff in town, motherfucker. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. You think ain't nobody, you could have me surrounded and I'm still gonna fucking, you know what I mean? There are many chairs like it, but that throne is mine. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Don't on Superman's cape. You don't spit in the wind. You don't mess around with Jim. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, look at them fucking Neanderthals. That's your boy. Oh my god, I can't skip this? What the fuck is so important about broken glass and lime juice? I don't even know if I ever heard this song before. I listen to it. So far, it's not keeping me interested, though. This, I feel the drop coming, so they better Oh, hold on. Nice change of pace, though. Hold on. Hold on. I might not have gave this one enough chance. Hold on. I might have to listen to some words on this one. Okay, me too. Oh, nope, never hit a fucking thing.
They've won.
One thing
Let's
I
get
learned
out
is
of
if
here.
someone's afraid to talk about it, it's probably for a bad reason. So first thing I had to learn was not to worry about what people are thinking, let alone what they're talking about. You do enough in life, enough gets done, move on to some more tasks, and before you know it, they're trying to give you a celebratory clap over shit that you ain't even fucking thinking about anymore. I did. I got distracted, but I lost interest in the song anyways. Not the time for it. I'm goofing off, not processing. It's output time, not input. Don't need it. Oh, here we go. Alright, we'll take some input. Thank you. I like that this one was made. This is a song of our time, of this this decade. That's a pretty good one. She's been telling me all night long. Yes, we're needing groceries. List goes on and on. 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell have I worked so hard? Worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone.
Let's get this show on the road.
Tell them bring another round. We need 30 more. 2 separate yards, Chevy. We don't need to dance for. Oh my, sweet Lord. I'ma bury up a double shot of whiskey. And me and Jack Daniels making history. And put it downtown, you participate. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Unless they outcasted you, but you could still find a way. You see? Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. I ain't changing from that. Only down to 10 a.m. We don't do this shit again. Everybody get a friend. Here comes the food to the 3 Tell them we're running around with 30 more. 2 separate yards, we don't need a dance floor. Oh my, sweet Lord. Everybody get the double shot of whiskey.
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel.
Everybody at the bar. Watch out, Weasel Tony's coming back. Wow, that fucking missed. Dude, I'm so sick of this game and these fucking cheeseball ass players, dude.
Tracks back up. Go, go, go!
Couldn't earn a fucking point in your fucking life, dude. If it wasn't for the 7 fucking people around, you got ran down and completely fucking ego completely fucking crumbled.
This vehicle's finished.
Wondering how the fuck you couldn't beat me in your little weasel bitch. Learn to play the game and you won't fucking lose your life like that. Me, I lost my life because I played the game too much. Unlike a little fucking bitch. But, that type of wisdom wouldn't go to the the lesser individuals, you know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Clap it up, clap it up. The guy's finally got the win he's been chasing. There you go. There you go. I'm the goof, but you're the one hiding behind the entire team. Go ahead and blame your tank type this time. We'll wait. I'm surprised you didn't say it before I told you that you were thinking about using that as your excuse. If you even could come up with an excuse are we going to lose this game as much as we lose it? What is it, because I went out there and died? Oh, it's probably because you're capable of 25 to 50% of what your tank is capable of if it had a better fucking tanker commander in it than you. But, you know, we'll settle for the 25 to 50% you can do per minute played that your tank is capable of. Anything to say about that? Or do you just want to talk about how you killed another teammate and don't want the credit for it again? Because if you noticed, the only reason I left C4 and quit holding off the entire fucking push there, besides the one line that I can't really do anything about, there was one other heavy that decided to push over to F2 and I decided to actually assist. Regardless of how good I did it, I chose to genuinely support. What have you been doing? Besides scamming your team for your alleged greatness, you fucking goofball. Aren't there some, like, fires or something you could try to put out? Huh? Why don't you do something productive with your life, buddy? Worrying about what the fuck I do and when I die. Yeah, you sound like the type to be a real part of history. Yeah, why don't you just fucking wait your turn, you goofball? We'll keep taking ours. Chances given or not. Oh, but it's money over bitches, nothing above it. When I speed up, 80 feet up. But they can't really beat us. That's why I never see you, bruh. What them critics say? You remain G as fuck. Polo, she leave once, it's a known fact that we won't want her back. But the mono horses in my motor when I switch lane. Diamonds in my big chain. Little mama, I'm doing big things. Shit. I'm sorry, I was just singing the song. I didn't mean to rub it in like... I mean, we've already established you're not doing anything but what the team allowed you to do. I don't chase on my duck, I'm the smoke. I don't shit about it. Take a run where it's cloudy. No, name, working Prada. I do it for a couple thousand. Bitches, I don't even smoke. Just hit it once when she light it for me. Honest, we can't call it. She all in my hotel suite at 3 in the morning. Taking her clothes off, inhaling too often. Saying she don't smoke, but she don't really do it often. Had all intentions to keep it G. Take ninjas hoes and smoke hellish trees with them.
Great job.
And still paper over pussies. And that's, well, you know, I'd like to say that's all she wrote for that one, but you know, we about to bring it back. Run it again. Take number how many ever now. We ain't even counting. We're gonna keep showing you how they ruin the fucking game to pretend to be good at it. Notice how the only time they've really won is when they've actually done the bare minimum to back me. Any other time you can see how they crumble because, well, you keep sacrificing your teammates for your alleged greatness. That's not being a good player, and definitely not being good support. So you should probably choose your role. And for you, that might be the bitch in the back room shutting the fuck up the whole game. Me, I'll keep running my mouth because, well, there's not a fucking thing I've said that's wrong yet. Maybe how I've said it. You're just trying to collect small wins off a minuscule, irrelevant fact that really only suits you because of your biased opinion on the entirety of the subject. Unlike the non-needing of a justification types of facts that I'm talking about. First dead and I'm still first or 15th every fucking game. Fuck that guy. He's an idiot. Some people are just stupid, though, you know. Don't act like it's so G. Charlotte, I'm sending for the 3. Not my phone. It's for cheap. She. I'm P. I don't beat. I ain't sound act like it's a G. Charlotte, gotta put something for 3. I don't know.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
The baby. You know why they call me. Shit, you know why they called on me. You never showed them you had what it takes to even step up to the plate to begin with. Me, baby.
Focus on this location.
Oh shit! He got me! A motherfucker! He got me good, dude! With one missile straight to the nipple! I'm still Oh, we blocked that one, baby. Let's go. That's right. We 2 into him, too. Wait till he peeks. Here he comes. Ready? Might have someone come down from my left, too. BAM! Something to reload before he even backs out. Oh, no. We got a heavy on our left, so we're good over there. BAM! Got a piece out of his dumb ass trying to sit in that fucking doorway. What an idiot. Learn how to help position, man. Hell yeah.
One of our vehicles was destroyed.
My fault.
They're hit. We got him.
Say you a gangster, but didn't want to see you got caught first.
Gone. Find us another target.
And the sun down, yeah. You would just stand on business and hell yeah. And you know we blitzing. You would just stand on Ah, shit.
Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
Damn, dude. These guys suck, dude. Where was the team pressure at? We should have won that corner long ago. I don't understand how we can take the corner after I die. That tells me the corner was takeable before my death. Skill issue. Whether participation or effort, that's a skill issue. Yeah, obviously me not living longer is a skill issue, jackass. I'm not talking about that, though. Your worst player on the fucking team could do better than they've ever fucking done because you're good enough to help the game go the right way. You don't need to hope the situation is right for you. I don't give a fuck that there's 4 enemies in front of me with Overwatch. I'm shoving my meat log down their fucking throats until it comes out the other end and their woman starts to get a little blushy.
Best job I ever had.
You know what I mean? When you walk around, the meat log swings. That's just the way it is when you're big dog, you know? It don't matter how long it's swinging, you know the impact you make. 90% of what happened in that match would not have been without them playing, without them 10 sharing one job and me doing the job I did. That match would not have went that way. That's reality, not a justification of me saying, oh man, they should have helped me more, or oh man, you should have sat back and played with us more. The reality that how the game actually went, how the game could have went. Skill issue. Whether it's you know, being involved or providing effort, or both. You know, some of us clearly do that better than most people could do in any situation we've been in tonight. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I've played the best, but at the same time, with their stats, which one of them do you think could do what we've been doing all night? Even in my bad games. And we've had like what? Maybe 5, I'd say, to be safe, but no more than 3 in my opinion. And 2 of them were just because I was genuinely on my own fighting half or more of the enemy team while the team was trying to scalp. I'm not going to stay there for them to scalp off of my hard work, right? So when I push in further, I either succeed or don't. Oh, that's that fucking weirdo. Wow, wonder why he was sitting up on that hill waiting for a fucking weasel to get slapped. There's a lot of people just waiting for... Oh shit, your pawn's gonna move forward 1 square? Well, I better just sit here on this diagonal square until you do. That's how they play, right? That's why I won't play them.
Our engine's been hit. We can't move it fast.
Literally in the lowest fucking point of the valley. So I have to climb the highest fucking furthest across that peak to even... I mean, this is what I'm... Admit you don't actually want to play against who you're playing against, or admit you just don't actually want to play the game. Because the reality of your choices in this situation tells me you 4 can't actually take me on without those types of things. Which was what? The only health lost was 2 missiles out of the 5 you sent me?
Our fuel tank's been hit.
As far as the bullets go, you're not really doing much. The only reason they've landed any of them is because I'm peeking the hill. I'm giving them the chance because I want to become a better player, taking that opportunity, right? What happens when you're driving to the gas station and you run out of gas? Guess what? If you ain't practiced coasting your ass fucking there, you ain't fucking making it to that gas station, you jackass. So go ahead and think you're Mr. Philip fucking McGee.
Penetration.
And I'll see if you even make it to as many fucking gas stations that we could probably drive past without even filling up. And you're over there running the fuck out of gas. Why? Well, because you never even learned how to drive your fucking vehicle. You sat there and let 2 fucking pedals drive it, and you barely even realized what the steering wheel could do. Absolute fucking disgrace for how these matches go. You would not have matches that go like that if people knew how to play the game. The reason the matches go as bad as they go, regardless if you win or not, or your team wins or not, whatever you consider it, right? Whatever you think is actually winning. Because me winning to me is us completely dominating the enemies. They gets nothing. Not the fucking spit that you sent to the bottom of my fucking shoe, however it ended up there. You gets nothing. But some people, well, they say, all right, I'm willing to give up 90% of what this is just so I can keep 10%. I'm going to run over here and fill myself up with this fucking this fuel, you know? Bunch of fucking losers, man. Answers on the mirror, man. That's why I pick and choose. I don't get shit confused. I got a small circle. The whole time and then couldn't even stretch the time to worsen their statistics for that match, even though it was he would have worsened his by playing longer and getting less damage over each minute, but he would have forced 7 other players to have completely terrible stats just because they couldn't find him and kill him. And yet you wanted to hide the entire, like, that shit does not add up to people knowing how to actually play the game. And I smoke till I got chest pain. And you know I rep my gang like Jesse James. And they want to possess. I fell asleep on the fucking plane. In the pants and some Vans. I'm an a get my advance in advance. Amen. And spin and dance in my hand. Life is a beat, so I'm playing in the sands. Wake up and smell the... You can't see me, but never overlook me. Ain't no telling where it took me. I ain't a killer, but don't push him. You know, you at the top. Real survivor shit. Passing on thriver shit. Alright, everybody show some money in this bitch. And I got my with me like some honey in it. Person, I don't, but
let's run him down. Oh, so nice, you ain't gotta put the rugs on it. Damn, where you stumbling? From where they make gumbo at? Ain't got no fucking bean jumping like some jumping jacks. You know me, I get on that beat, have a heart attack. And I should, and cause. You know, you love me. You know, you at the top of the only heaven right above me. We all. If you ain't running with it, run from it, mother. Alright, there's some money in it. Oh my god, Jarvis, you fucking loose cannon. How the fuck do you miss that? I could be up at 1,000 fucking damage right now. I'm probably not tracked, because that clear side shot could have fucking tracked him. But you want to fuck around. That one did some damage.
God damn it, these two are fucking idiots.
We got him.
You know what? I'm sick of this shit.
We've lost the track. We're immobilized.
Every once in a while, you wonder to yourself, are these people stupid? And I don't think you have to wonder for long. But, oh my gosh, you just fucking low-rolled the hell out of me there for that. I'm like, you son of... How dare you take that from me? How fucking dare you, game? I'm over here winning a 1v2. I get half of my fucking damage stolen out of one of them. And you fucking me like this is crazy. I'm over it. competitors.
That's it,
I doubt it,
we're
though,
86.
because the reality is most of these people have forgotten how to actually play the game, which is why they play like this. It's actually upsetting, because when you know the reality of how bad you have to be to force yourself to play like that, I would rather be the guy that they call stupid, thinking I'm capable of what I'm capable of. When in reality, it's pretty fucking idiotic that they're even claiming the capabilities that they're capable of a capability at that point. Look at it. Everything here that happens from this point out is nothing but downhill, even if they win. Why? Because they've already lost the people who would actually play the game, and that is the one variable that is required for you to win. You have to play the game. That is the very reason why how good you can play the game is such a matter. I'm so icy. A little bit of that player flavor for you. Who here listens to Wiz? Nobody? Oh, you guys are missing out. You guys are missing out. And through the flame. This is another good one. Not by Wiz, but it's a good one. It's a good one. He's in it. He's in it. They tried to chain me up. They wanted to bury me down. Damn. You didn't realize I'm really about that changing things. Tatted on me from my ankle. I mean, I'm rebellion. We go warrior without failure. And but a fam, now 10 toes. Love and love. That's what we stand on. Alienated by society. All this pressure give me anxieties. Walk slow through the fire. Like who could even try us? Watch the world go against us. So we put that shit on our shoulders. Like my hand through the flame. I'm a slave to the games. They tried to tie me down. They tried to bury me. But I'm just a sucker for changing things. You don't know me, you don't want to see with it. It was on the scene. I've been running around the city with the. I've been running around the city like
Let's
a.
get out of here.
So amazing. Still want to take a like a. I know I'm in moving for discussion for my family. I want to take this on up, I see my enemy like, what's up? Hold up, we finna reload up. You know what up? You think I need to know what up? I'm the one doing shit. I talk to you. You're just a slave to your. I wanna. Yeah. I might just bury you now. But I'm still a sucker for changing things. Voted to destruction. Full dose of detrimental dysfunctions. I'm dying slow, but the devil's trying to rush me. I'm full for pain. Crash dummy, mate. Cut my head off right after I slit my throat. Tongue sharp. Got jealous bitches up in the boat. Peanut butter and jelly. Fishes on toast. And if I get stung, might chuck like a chunk of charcoal. Naked in the North Pole. That's why my heart cold. Full of sorrow. A lost soul. And only Lord knows when I'm coming to corrupt. So I don't feel shit, but I'm a sucker for pain. It ain't nothing but you. I'm a jump to the top.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
Changing things. Oh, bad. Now we feel like we just now getting there. Ain't got no other way, so we'll start it and finish it. Never stood down in our own lane. Never going slow. We pick up the pace. This is what we wanted
I'm just a sucker for changing things. Got me baby. Got me. Oh shit, they bringing back a classic, boys. Hold up. This is like fucking.
The track is damaged.
Oh shit. Building. Yep. And paper planes too. I am unaffiliated, bitch.
Focus on this area.
Party, get high, let them live. And,
Nice shot.
got mistaken for lanes.
We've lost a friendly vehicle.
Playing with you, and Cambridge. I'm ashamed. Around we drinking some pain with her.
We finished him off.
Got the city on my chain. Talk smack, knowing if I was gone, there'd be no one to throw your rocks at. Maximum altitudes, I'm trying to top that. Trying to stop that.
Damaged.
Party, it'll get high. My paper, maybe they'll love me more when I'm gone. I leave, but I need to. It's such a shame.
We're immobilized.
You gon' miss this plane. You gon' miss this plane.
Tracks up.
You gon' miss this plane. They gon' miss.
Penetration.
I wanna leave you. I don't wanna leave, but I
vehicles
need
have
to.
it.
There's wave racing, fast, no changing my pace. Like gas and never a need for brakes. While there's a hash, I'm out of state. I'm on, I don't drinks. And at the top, I'm tired of having company. You trying to fit in, I'ma stand out. Legend, watch how it pans out. Substitute it as get a handout. I'm money affiliated. We land, must be got me mistaken. The plane, you a runner on a jet. Wait, I hate for this on my paper. Maybe they'll love me more when I'm gone. Don't wanna leave, but I need to. Damn, they gon' miss this plane. They gon' miss this plane. They gon' miss this plane. I tried to lead you. I didn't want to leave, but I needed to. Damn, bro. Bringing back the high school feels, man. Fuck's sake, bro. Damn, bro. Sitting out the fucking on the bleachers, you know, watching Max sling his fucking tapes. Man, we really come from this shit, man. Can't believe where we got to go with it, though. That's crazy. What a ride! And now, that McChicken is just $150. $150, bro. Nah, they brought back the dog. The almost 99-cent McChicken, bro. Hold the mayo. Maybe it's not time for extra lettuce. I can't lie. I've been hearing some shit. It might not be time for extra lettuce on that bad boy. Hold the mayo and lettuce. Let me get like 5 of them. Wait, they're $1.50. Let me get like 4 of them. And some fries. Don't forget the fries. I still want fries. Enemy,
soon as I came up, they said that I changed like some. Hold on, Jelly Roll. I'm fucking with you, dog. I know you're going through some shit. I hope you and Bunny work it out. But I'm gonna skip that one, big dog. I ain't got time for bad times rolling. I don't know how much time I got left, so I'm not making time for that. And who knows? I may not even live through the night. You never know. You can be anything you want in this life, except for me. Yeah, what I tell you. Woo! I used to. It just keep going and going and going and growing and growing. Yeah. And it ain't gonna stop here with. Back when I was young and my dreams of getting richer, my homie B set me down, schooled me to some pictures. I was with some wild natives, put me on the game, told me if you're trying to make your moves, you gotta know your lane. If you got shit in your words, you'll never break it. For this life you pay a price, you get a chance, you gotta take it. Cause most ninjas never make it, they stranded where I'm from. Ain't no conversations, all they understand is get a gun. Riding through my partnerville, hoping I can make it out. Selling trees and avoiding police right up the street. For I had all of these diamonds, for I had all of these haters. I remember when I ain't needed or not. And there's a difference. So now they label me a goner. I ain't come up out of nowhere. I'm from straight up out them gutters. I only know my name cause I've been there. Everywhere we go, which I spent when I'm in there. For the ones who never made it, saying fuck the ones who hate it. Roll one up and celebrate it. Yeah, let's get medicated. Okay. Let's get medicated. Okay. Hell of fate. Alright, well don't overdo it. Man, I'm hella faded. Man, read up and smoke it. Take your bitch home to poke it. So faded. Thank God I got a chauffeur on that good Cali buzz, pulling both bad as fuck. Juicy do. I be on that light grape. And I remember no slave tank. When a whole pound break, mama. Or maybe in the Olympics with my homie Michael Phelps. Fresh up out that corner, twisted marijuana. They copy us, they clone us, but we so fly we own us. But they ain't never been at all. 8 balls, I was in them halls, I ain't had time to fuck with y'all. King sense, so I smell the hate. Oh, man, like that. Him down line, I ain't like that day. Comic book, let me illustrate. When they lift that cake, my cousin died. Wish I could get that day back like it's a vertebrae and bring them on Front Street. Talk about, never be about. They don't want beef because they know it's lunch meat to me. And sir, cause you my homie. Let's get medicated. Let's get medicated. Don't overdo it. You might end up hella faded. Hey, fuck it. We're still getting medicated. Fuck it. We're still getting medicated. Oh, shit. I'm hella faded. At least I'm medicated. The way I'm drowning is unique. My city holding on the heat. Holding on the... Rolling up that side, rolling up that. All I do is get high. All we want is peace. They so police looking. I'm just rapping, killing, beefing, trying to stay away from bookings. Yeah, my ninja's dirty.
And they hit the studio, so they happen to be home. I seen it into me, it was stunning. I remember when I bought it, I ain't need it or nothing. Different states, so now they label me a goner. I ain't come up out of nowhere, I've been here up on these corners. You know my name, cause I've been there. Much I spend when I'm in there.
Track hit.
Let's get medicated. Let's get medicated. Man, I'm hella faded.
We fixed the track. Let's roll.
Oh shit.
That's it. We're scrap.
Go. Give me close on the head on. I like that. Oh shit, I didn't think I'd like that. Give me close on the head on. Now you can't get it back. Wait, no. Wait, no.
Mission accomplished.
You smell that? That's too. Yeah. Brain up. Representing. With the region. Hold me. No, you hit. I don't any witness. Ain't nobody business. Man, that shit for the city. Folks on the 8 on. Mama. Give me folks on the 8 on. Damn. Give me folks on the 8 on. Fucking commercial. I should have just let them play the song out. I probably wouldn't have got a commercial. That's the thought, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to manifest good habits. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we didn't get a second commercial. Here we go. I'm gonna skip it. Oh shit. Oh, we ran out of skips. Okay, we gotta watch like half of a commercial. Technology's crazy, boys. What the hell? Oh, I can skip my skips for some skips, or skip my commercials for some skips now. Hold on.
Move out.
favorite song, make it thunderstorm. I don't care, don't care, and everywhere. Roscoe with him, thinking out, can't you tell? In the hotel with two girls just wildin'. In the trance, and on my trance. Ladies, hold them hands!
We're immobilized. Track repaired. Drive on.
Oh, I love the way your booty rolls!
We've lost the track. Nice shot. Track hit.
Man, motherfucker.
That's it.
Bro,
We're
that's
86.
some motherfuckers will say hating motherfuckers. That doesn't make. Watch your booty roll.
The fuck are these minions, son? Oh shit, bro's got the fucking castle to himself. That's a whole bottle. That's a whole bowl of popcorn, G. Fuck it. Oh, they came back. Hopefully not. Hopefully. Watch the first half again, you know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Whoop! Yeah. Uh-huh. And if you didn't know, you might be learning even long after I can teach you.
I got codeine in my cup, and I'm sipping it. Fall in love, I'm like, bitch, you must be tripping. She just need tuition. You need to play your own. Never gave up. Nothing about me changed. Diamonds in my chain. Yeah, you heard me, I got diamonds in my ring. It'll make a difference if you crying in the range. Hold out that bit. Need a meal more. Number one spot on the billboard. Numbers keep me high. Watch the world go up in smoke. Took real loud, real loud. Turn that shit up on me right now. Here it comes, here it goes. Ask your homie, ask your hoes. Now you know, never keep your pockets low. I like my wow. Turn that shit up for me right now. Here we go. Chasing after hoes. Never keep it. Fuck your magazines. And it's still fuck your mag. Made $1 million, still I think I'm underpaid. Don't you stand up straight. Think about that. I'ma lay low, chill, just let that stack. Keep me high, drugs and clothes. I got one of us, but we're gonna watch your world go up in smoke. There it goes. I'm glad you guys thought your little collaboration against the
well, clear deciding factor if you've ever evolved again. I appreciate it, because without that pushback, I probably wouldn't have done half of it. And we're still going! Until we're not, but we knew that. Some of us aren't planning for tomorrow like that.
Oh, yeah, put a case on me, huh? Hating on me, huh? Hating on me, huh? Bacon on me, huh? Yeah. They say that's the land of the free. Seem like see. Yeah. Fuck it. It's alright. In a book bag, barely feel it. Oh, gotta quit. I keep pouring weed, take away the pain. I know gotta quit. They say this the land of the free. Seems like the land of bullshit to me. Police pulled me over for nothing. Damn commercial. Come on, man! This is your music, man! Fuckers. Okay. Fine, let's take over the world if you're gonna pull my arm about it. Shit. Do not give that guy any amount of power.
Great job!
Do not even let that guy decide what he eats every day. That's too much power for that guy. Oh shit. Yeah, Q in all caps. Ain't no turning back. We ain't talked about enough to patch. I get the last laugh. About it. Let me alone. Ain't no turning back. I ain't patch it up, ain't nothing left to patch. And I get the last laugh.
Move out!
I just buy that fucking piece of shit? I better fucking not have. Good job, Ralph. Oh shit. This one is dead. Okay, let's try one of these.
Let's get this show on the road.
So I can plug this in. Till the wheels fall off. Oh shit, targeted. Oh shit.
Just ding them. We didn't penetrate their armor. Penetration. He's gone. Find us another target. We've lost a friendly vehicle. Looks like that one went straight through. They're hit. Nice shot.
Smoking, shoving, he ain't worried about nothing, cause he got a whole lot more to prove. Someday for the I got some things for the wild ones, just like you do. Some things for the I got some things for the wild ones, and they like it too. Lately. I don't know how to quit. Ain't my darkness, little heartless. I've been hosting.
Let's run him down.
And if you think I knew this for you, then you really are dum-dum. You're just another mood, probably claiming things that you do when we know it's the crew. But you're nothing without us. And your bum ass is still listening, that's the proof. And you're nothing without us. Hey!
Nah, I was really just aimed to one of you jackasses. A specific one, to be honest. But, you know, I just didn't like his unwillingness to collaborate. That's what really got me going about it. It wasn't like I needed to throw my punches. I just didn't like seeing the punches that were being thrown. So I threw some punches. I'm sorry. 2 wrongs don't make it right unless you take 3. But you'll just be a street over. With them broken bar, on life, John, never in charge. I'm about to drive. yeah, but you're still sniffing my sack smells, so, you know what I mean? Sit on it and spin, buddy. You know what I mean? Still, just inhaling like a fucking, you know, a guy learning how to breathe for the first time and just wants to overdo it. Picture watching a match only go the way it went because of what you did. Now, imagine you're me and you can actually take credit for it. But only in your imagination, let's be honest about it. Me, I pretend other things. That's reality for me. You know, I just played that match for you. You guys barely even have to play the game. Play bare minimum. Like I said, I will gladly. I don't give a fuck, dude. You know what I mean? You're annoying. Your play style is annoying. I could be muted, and you didn't mute me. You just sat there and listened like the weirdo that you are, waiting to get your little fucking 2 cents in. You know what I mean? I'm out here flapping my lips like a lady with her legs open. You know what I mean? Don't do it to yourself. You fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Don't try to talk shit on the one person that doesn't get shit talked on them in person because of how they talk shit to every person. Especially when you're not my you're not mine, dude. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give you the real truth of it. I'm not coddling you. You earn your respect. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna just tolerate the bullshit you do. You want to prove to me you don't know how to play the game because you got people playing for it? Then go ahead and regularly, probably even, prove to me you don't know how to play the game without people playing it for you. Reality. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck who don't like hearing it. They know why they don't like me. I'm better than them. I do better than them with far less than they have. Hate these fucking allegations. I'm just feeling like my throne's for the taking. Let me see who can take it. My excuse is I was young, getting older. You should really listen to what else they'd tell you. Fuck it. Lead them on again. Fuck it. You know I'm gonna lead them on again.
Move out!
Could be purple, could be pink. I know how you mix that shit. Money that could get that shit. I'm on it. Then sucker, I'm on it.
The purple flowers is burning my
Focus
chest,
on this area.
and I bury the rest. Them red bottoms I wear. To the hill. For the thrills. Everything is great, even though I might be facing with the same natives to the death of me. Million cash had to count it. And I'm in your dreams. I had to take it back. Make it clear. I guess the feelings ain't even fair.
We've got a damaged track.
In the city at the front, I'm shipping till I feel it. I'm smoking till it's done. My excuses are somebody should have told you. I'm on. Oh,
We're done for.
well,
Everyone,
we got
get
one
out.
of us. I'll find all of you. Money that I had to ship that shit. Like fuck everybody. Feel like too much money ain't enough money. Ain't no feds listening. Like what money? I said,
like the bus is coming. Sweet but special. So for the pit, no, man to go all the time. Sell out, and I ain't buying that. I'm gonna put it in like the Mayans. Oh, it's a slim chance I fall because I'll have some that evolve. But ask me how I got them. Man, I'm trying to stop the violence. In the city that I'm from, I'ma sip it till I feel it. I'ma smoke it till it's gone. And my excuse is I was young. Somebody should have told you. I owned it. I said I'm on it. I'ma fucking own it. Some white cups and I got that drink. Could be purple, could be pink. I'm on. Cause I'm on. Oh, get 'em up! Cause you know we leading. So get 'em up! Yep. Watch a real leader lead, though. Oh, shit. Hold up, taking it back. Kissing the ground. Cold world. I don't know, they don't commit felony. Check that, I'm a melody. Still don't go for family. I'm going. He's getting cold. Now that could be dope. Stone my. Until my heart stops, I'm gonna be me. I'm an MVP. I ain't going nowhere. Envy me. Just a real MVP. And I couldn't even go nowhere if I did because, well, you see. Another ghost. Movie night! Hell yeah. What are we watching? Hopefully nothing scary. No, I've never been a fan of scary movies, to be honest. Like, I don't mind, like, actual scary shit in real life. I've seen a lot of wicked shit, not just in real life, but definitely in real life. But when you got an active imagination and just to actually run with it, yeah, you'd see some pretty wild shit too. Just fucking imagine other planets and fucking universes and imagine what the life would be like and shit, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm out here fucking spectator camming the fucking planet.
We may have lost this one,
off.
but we'll be back.
Too much sometimes, you know? Oh, shit. It ends. Everywhere that I turn. It's a one-way ticket. And you know I'm gonna earn it. Moving like a freight train, try to chug it alone. Miss you, girl, the second I'm gone. I mean, your heart gave you heartbreak. I let you down. Lost you in dark pain. I promise I'll be coming back. I'm down this highway without my regrets. I'm driving for miles and miles and miles, see where it ends. I've been trying to find faith, maybe see how it feels. You went by cause I know it'll hurt if I grab onto the wheel. I'm gonna myself. All the time I'm going through hell. It's just in the hotlines and you need help. On the shelf, tell the devil farewell. I promise I'll be coming back. I'ma die on this highway without my regrets. Driving for miles and miles and miles, I just didn't see the ends. I've been trying to find faith, maybe learn how it feels. But I know it'll hurt if I ever really grab on the wheel. I don't wanna go down that road all alone. So I made you part of my story. About the kid who died on the highway. He was driving for miles and miles and miles to see where it ended. I've been trying to find faith, show you how it feels.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let go of the wheel. Hottest under the sun. Oh, ain't nobody fucking with me, man. Hey, you already know that, pimpin'. Man, the law is bad. Man, that's fucking believable. Leave away the president. Fuck it, fuck them. Even if they sell a bit. It's more crazy than it's ever been. Obviously, hold the cash money of the devil. I don't y'all break when it man. Bang. I don't want you to go marry him.
In their armor.
I know that ain't fair, but I don't care. I know that ain't fair, but I didn't care. Cash money, running and everything. I am a missile like a scud. I don't win.
Nice shot.
Yeah, because you're not. Oh shit.
That one drilled straight through.
I'm sorry, I didn't. That's definitely not actually the game.
Looks like that one went straight through.
That's not a sign of a skilled player,
It's like we're shooting spitballs. That's it, we're 86.
Like I'm repping in my jam. I was repping in my jam. Monster, I tell you, monster. I just want the keys to the house of pain. Get a deal with the house of pain. Maybe I will peel like the house is pain. depends when I'm 70 years old. Well, I can't hold my shit within, so I shit on myself because I'm so sick and tired of shitting on everybody else. Damn. I just like the bottom of my pants cuffs. Don't stop me drunk as you yet. Hey, I'll accept some friendly quits. On me. Oh my God, what did he just mean by that? Fuck you. You're not me. No, that ain't fair, but I don't care. Get my cash $1 million. That ain't fair. Oh, what a fucking commercial, dude. Come on, dude. I'm trying to catch a Pokemon. What the fuck are you doing giving me this advertisement, dude? I gotta catch them all. Maybe not, but you know, unless they're trying to catch them all, then they're spending $7,000 a week on it. Is that how the meme? It was something like that, right? Yeah. Oh, that was a commercial break though, brought to you by me. Yeah. Back to the presentation. You're welcome. And how you live it? 10 toes in when we sitting on business. We bishop wash, underground method. Nachos get the most, not the lesser. Got that product they can't measure. Trendsetter.
There are many paths. Which will we walk today? You didn't penetrate their armor. This turret ring is trash. We can't turn it very fast. We hit them hard. Useless. These rounds are having no effect. Fixing what's broken is part of life. And of war.
We're gonna push your luck. Ain't no time. Money on my mind. So what, we get drunk. So what, we smoke weed. We just having fun. We don't care who sees. Oh, we go out. That's how it's supposed to be. Man, you know I'm high as fuck, man. Anyway, I keep on going up, sagging my pants like I what I show. Keep it real keep it playing for these hoes. You know what's how you lean on it, give me some 4 1 Smoke them hoes down to the stingers.
class clown, and if I skip for the damn with your bit bone gray, hey. 17 again, peach fuzz on my face. Trying to find a hella chick. Oh my god, we on a chase. Chevy is getting kinda heavy. Relevant selling it, dipping away. Time keeps slipping away. Zipping a safe, flipping for pay. Dripping like I'm dripping in pain. Up front, full blunt like a leafer. Put the weed in the J. So what? We smoke weed. We're just having fun, and we don't care who sees. That's how it's supposed to be. Living young and well. I don't even care. Ain't even there's gonna be some weed in the air. Hey, shout out to you for being a part of the journey. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience. I don't know if you just joined or what, but I appreciate you. And I meant what I said about the whole you enjoying your experience. Chilling, fresh out of class, feeling. I can own a building, no job, no children. Had a science project. Me and Matt. This match pretty dead. I'll get into something for you if you want. Fuss, and we gon' fight, and we gon' roll, and live our lives. So what? We smoke weed. We're just having fun. We don't care who sees. So what? We go out. That's how it's supposed to be. Young and wild and free. Roll one, smoke one. When you live like this, you're supposed to party. Roll one, and we all just having fun. So we just roll one, smoke one. Smoke one. Oh shit. They gave me another freaking commercial, man. What the heck? I guess so. Oh shit. Ooh, banger, banger. Ooh. I think it's your mansion. Let go. Waste your time with me in California. Well, maybe waste your time with me in California. La 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 la, yeah, I met at a One Oak. La 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 la, now we at the same house party. La 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 la, baby, waste some time with me and.
Move out.
To my castle.
Focus on this area.
Might just earn some time with me and. It's the right time. I'm a nice guy.
play some background. Don't help me in the street. I can't waste my time with you out in the street. Waste my time with me. Got that guy, I didn't pay attention. If they even made it out. Talk different. Little bit mad to beat. Say no, don't you still gonna laugh at me? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go get my thing. Look at my account while I'm in it. When you winning. The clouds of a shit. When I'm at.
Let's get this show on the road.
Like, fuck it, I'm a cow while I'm in it.
Penetration.
Aye!
You're
guy put himself in a situation, and it's probably.
We're done for. Everyone out. The inevitability of you told you we were gonna lose. What the fuck? Do you guys not listen to me? You lost the people actually playing the game. Even if there's still 2 or 3 of them out there, you have too many teammates allowing the enemies to do whatever the fuck they want. And sadly, some people are just gonna make choices better than you, especially if you don't make choices. You stupid motherfuckers. Keep sacrificing your team, though. I bet that practice is really gonna help you win the fucking war. Yo, I tried to fucking tell you. I've played this game for 10 years. It's not. I'm wrong like 7% of the time. It was a matter of positioning there. Whether they sat there and picked our team off one at a time or sent one light tank to spot everyone and show them, hey, we only got to kill 4 guys. We don't even have to be scared of the theoretical 4 more guys behind them when they come back and do it. That 12v10 was nothing. We can't hold on.
Light tanks were dead. Unless them 2 light tanks could beat the game for them, or allow them to beat the game enough because of what them light tanks did, They lost. That's why you don't go to the bar and pick up 14 fucking idiots trying to make $1. Go to a fucking police academy where you see people getting sent out the door because they're not good enough. At least, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta realize who you're fighting with, dude. You're fighting with a bunch of fucking bar drunks. You're not fighting with people who actually want to fucking do something with themselves.
They're just sitting around waiting for the next fucking drink to slide across the table. You know, they're not trying to fucking get behind the bar and make their own drink. You know, it's just levels of player. I mean, it's a participation factor. I try to tell people, you know, you're not going to beat you. The only way to win any game is by playing it. Any game, you have to play it if you're involved. They say, just don't play it. Just don't play it. What the and then the game gets played on you because you're probably still involved. Just don't play into it. You stupid motherfucker. This is why your species is declining. Partner just spoke about a bitch trying to rob me. I'll snatch oh shit, here we go. Hold up. Step back. I don't want to be my number. Over the heavens. Step my leg out. When I say so. You want to play hole? Maybe I says that step it. I'm going to be my live it. That's off over the heavens. I'm going to step my leg in. I'm here with a halo. And we're going to play hole. Don't run out of space. Bro, that chorus fires me up. That one and there's some other ones I like too, but. For the rest of my time. There's a sense of fucking little one. Hey, going to me? That's a good one.
On to victory.
Who's letting them gather up like this? Oh shit. I know I gotta watch more fucking. Oh fuck, they're trying to summon it again. Take cover, boys. We saw what happened last time. So, well, maybe some did, I don't know. Oh shit, maybe it grabbed everyone in the room. Oh, nope, fuck. Watch out, little fella. Don't read that book! Oh shit, it sent them back, hell yeah. Go back to the little bit of the old schoolers. So, hey, hold on. This was definitely not a 60s, 70s hit. Top up and figure weather days like this we don't miss never. Hell yeah. And big crazy. And maybes. Hell yeah. Damn, that wind feels nice. Doing up down, laying on the ground, doing it on and on, I think you know, this ain't no one horse rodeo. I think you know, when we pull up, green lights all go. I think you know, that we gon' run it till we run on my home. We might run it, even run 'em out of hope. Here we go. One enemy at a time, boys. Hang strong. Never forget the fallen. Celebrating.
Mission accomplished.
I think you know. Green lights all goes. I think you know. And then we might just pave some more, baby. Cause we gon' run it till we run it out of. Don't let us run it. We'll be running them out of. Out of what? Jesus. Oh shit. Oh shit, boys. Oh fuck, man. Oh man. Oh shit. That's okay. See if I can. Well, I don't know if it'll be my best one, but I'll fucking hit you. No, I'm sorry. I'm actually not that, and I don't think it. That was a stupid thing to joke about. That was a stupid thing to joke about. See if I can. My feet again.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
They crossed that line.
through.
No. Alright, I'm firing away then. Again, I should not have distastefully made a sick joke like that. Again, I do not condone
Punch a
such
hole in their
behavior.
armor.
I just thought it was funny. Oh god. Shot. Ooh! I can't stop this feeling.
Nice shot.
Deep inside of me.
We just dinged them.
No. What you do to me?
Enemy is hit.
I'm so tired. Let me know that everything's alright.
We're done for. Everyone out.
But I don't think they beat me. Likely because they sucking at this damn old game. I'm as sweet as candy. Taste is all my bud. You got me with stay for another cup of mine. Girl. I don't need a cure. I'll say just him. Yeah. I ain't gonna love girl. You turn me on. Hooked on some feelings. I'm high on me. You're in love with me. Woo. Oh, girl. Trying to catch what I'm reeling. I'm high on. I got a feeling. I am believing now. You're in love with me. Ooh, me? Oh my. I am believing now. Yeah. Found out how to love myself. Now I'm hooked on the feeling. Damn, dude. I never kid about the spoon collection, son. Okay, Mom, jeez. You're so full of shit!
Strike as fiercely as fire.
You couldn't
And
even
as
stand
swiftly
in
as
it
the
because you would
ocean
just be a
tides.
part of it. It would just be like shit and shit. You get it? I know Mike took a smarter brain to figure that one out, but I want you across the road, you old fucking geezers. Hard, I'm punching the car. by myself. That's fucking great. Thank you, Weasel Toe. I'm glad for once in your career you decided to fucking scout with that tank that you probably still feared. Even though it's the smallest, most agile, probably the hardest to do. Once you're getting close enough, I'm gonna run him the fuck down. Get mad.
That one went straight through. What about tracks? We abandoned our armor. Maintain our honor.
Definitely was a reason to get fucking one-shotted by that missile when this is going on. Oh! We better. Who the fuck was this guy's name again? We gotta get him in town, dude, because these motherfuckers need to start learning how to party. Just no fucking movement out of them. They're like just fucking just frozen fucking skeleton, just fucking inanimate objects like a fucking lamp that you gotta fucking click the little goddamn pull string on or fucking something, you know? God damn it, man. These motherfuckers suck, dude. What a way to ruin this game for me, you know? Shit. I'm getting cooked over here, boys. I'm telling them to get loose. My honey. Get back.
Oh my gosh. One of my pistol. Don't know much biology. Can't remember much of that either. Nope, don't remember much of that either. That I love you. I try to forget that part. If you loved me too, what an interesting world this would be. Don't remember much trigonometry. To be an A student, but I've tried to be. Or maybe by being a student, baby, I could win my death for me. Don't know my honey. Don't know my shine. Damn.
I gotta stop smoking them shorties in my pipe, cause them motherfuckers taste terrible, dude. Holy crap. Damn. Damn, dude. And you know what the craziest part is, though, about it all? Is I think a lot of them know they suck. Right? So, like, the silly quote that the silly quoted term that I use is it's stuff like, it's just not participating. It's not really a simple answer, but it does describe the complexity that is the problem. Whether you're a part of the problem or not, you might think you're not, but guess what? As soon as somebody hits a wall, it probably wouldn't have been a wall if everybody else. Oh, There's no
Let's
turning
do this.
back. Yeah. Even while you sleep.
Focus attention here.
I am misbehaving. Turning back some other day. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh shit. Digimon's taking over, huh, boys? We got a little, maybe a quick comeback attempt. Anybody else was ever in the Digimon? The Digimones? Man, them little virtual monsters, man. I hate some shit, man, growing up. Nobody really gave a fuck about Digimon. I know there was some of my friends that had, like, you know, they was really into it. Like, it was one of their preferred. Like, I was Yu-Gi-Oh. Most people like Pokemon. I'm like, alright, guys. First off, I think that's all I need to say, really. You know? He almost made it. So sad they had to fade it.
Penetration. Focus on this location. We're off the track. We're sitting ducks. Track is good to go. Chalk up another one. One of our vehicles was destroyed.
75% of my fucking
Current damage. Getting hard to turn it. We're immobilized. This vehicle's finished.
What the fuck, dude? This jackass. Fucking chipped me from all the way over there, dude. You're not even one of the... How the fuck? Nah, bro. I'm telling you. They go with the fucking big thing. I'm telling you, man. God damn, man. Oh shit. My fault. Hey, I hope you enjoyed for as much as you experienced. I'm not gonna make you watch them throw the match. I'll go back to actually trying, well, I've been trying to play the game. The problem is a lot of other players don't actually play the game. But I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed for as much as you experienced the channel. Oh man, what a fucking whack job, man. What are you even showing up to this match for with these idiots? Oh shit, this is robots. I think there's a bunch of robots or people with names that pretend to be robots, maybe. There's like fucking maybe 3 humans here. What in the feds taking over my fucking Wi-Fi's are they trying to fucking do here? Get me out of this sim. Oh, never mind. Good song. I'll stay in the simulation for now. You know, I'm a dreamer. But my heart's young. I ran away high. I wouldn't come home alone.
Let's get this show on the road.
Scripted into your they avoid the game. You'll learn how to play it the more you play it, probably. That's the beauty in it. You know? That's why I went from 0 point across the board.
That one left a big hole.
My stats pretty much say definitely not that in any game. One thing I've always prided myself on was the actual impact that it made. You lose some battles, you're gonna win some battles, you can't lose And that's why the flames grew higher.
Some people are fuel to the fire. Others are barely ash. I doubt that they've ever been burned up. Because that means they'd have to put their hands on fire. Went down, down, down. The flames went higher. It burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire.
Hold on, grab my tissue box. Let me get some rubber bands. Oops, sorry, I haven't played Guitar Hero in a while. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, 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 and the flames went higher. Damn, you fucking scared me, whoever joined. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the number change, and I was scared to goof off, so I gotta work on that. Hearts like lovers meet. I fell for you like fire went wild. Not even gonna look back at the people chasing you. Now you're dead. That's one shot you'll get for free. That's not even an attempt. This guy is clearly not trying to change the game anyway. Besides playing it, so glad to argue. It doesn't matter. It's two shooters.
We can't hold on.
Reload. So the first thing that the game said, "Fuck you," didn't really even matter anyway. Yeah, probably a smart choice to hide from it the whole time and then run from it when it found you. Yeah. Oh shit. Like I said, some people will never learn, man. They'll settle for what they think is, their chance at winning. That's why the game's so fun. Can't really win without people actually participating. If you ain't got players participating, guess what? You just have an enemy force participating against your players. So you can sit around and wait to do something because you chose to react, and some of us will probably make sure you have nothing to react to because we already went out there proactively and did something about it. Oh, fuck me, dude. I gotta turn that fucking thing off. A damn fan that keeps blowing in my shit. Okay, maybe it was a dying lighter. Maybe it was a dying lighter. Oh, another good song. That sucks, man. You guys can't hear it on YouTube. I won't back down. They'll send me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. Yeah, I'll get turned around. Me around 'cause I stand my ground. Oh, this is a way better war song. Way better. If I knew the letters, I would say them, though. On this lonely street, you used to walk along with me. It used to be. I forget you, girl. When there's always something there to remind me.
Always something there to remind me.
Let's do this.
And I forget you now. And there's always something there to remind me. Always something there to remind me. Want to love you. Never be, you always be a part of me. Whoa, whoa. I thank you, fellow line tank. Thank you for driving in enemy territory. Made my journey whole bunch easier because they were even more confused than they have ever been any time ever before. Did I prove that now? Oh wait, everybody looking can just be seeing it.
We've got a damaged track.
I stand there to remind me. Oh shit. Born to love you. Oh. But ever be free, always be a part of me. Always something there to remind me. Oh shit, I should have fucking. God, probably shouldn't even have peeked that one. They were waiting for it. Knowing I applied the pressure I was probably coming from that same right. You know what I mean? Probably wasn't going to turn around and go all the way around the other side. Just to make a push down the fucking middle, you know what I mean? It's probably going to continue to flank. I don't know, that's more on me though. You know, human error. Sometimes that's why the bots still beat you. Well, they killed me. I don't think they beat me. Let's be honest about it. At least that's my opinion, maybe, honestly. They might have killed me, but that doesn't mean they beat me. Alright? Let's keep that in mind. Oh, this is a good song, too. Man. I don't understand how singing the song almost word for word sometimes doesn't get me a strike. But whatever. I ain't mad at it. It'll rain on sunny days, I know. My water. I wanna know, have you ever really seen its rain? I wanna know, have you ever really seen its rain? Coming down on more than sunny days. It can't stop how I wonder. Oh shit. Hold on a second. The timing's too. Oh shit. It's a way better song, anyways. Well, that's debatable, obviously. That's not a fact. Okay, so one time we did a justification opinion on the channel. Alright, get out. So it wasn't 100% facts this stream. Alright, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes it just be like that.
exactly how to
Alright, come on,
approach this
Shane,
fight.
let's not just sit on the nosebleeds areas. Go out there and show the enemies the meat log. Not like physically show them the meat log. I mean like just like, you know what I mean? Be the dad of their house. You know what I mean? Just like really give them some stuff that's gonna crush their ego. You know what I mean? Just pull that fucking big alpha man bingo vibe. You know what I mean? Next peak is where you slam her. Okay, maybe everyone else will get the same fucking angle of a shot. Probably with weaker barrels than idle backs. That makes a lot of sense.
Focus attention here.
Moving on. I'm gonna go around the other way. Just let them have that battle. I'll just go around. How about that? Sound good? Well, it's formula fucking cloud. Chasing the fucking algorithms
That one went straight through.
Yes. Oh yes, mommy like it. Mommy like it. I wish she does. I've learned my whole life.
We are immobilized.
That's pretty much how it goes, boy. Oh my god, that guy could have saved my life.
They hit the fuel tank. That's not good.
Guys, this is starting to get fucking. Yeah,
Our armor failed to match our spirit.
My napkin and my shirt before you shove my face in my food. Oh yeah, that's right. Guys back here. How the fuck do you guys expect to win this match? I understand a lot of the players are going to do a lot of the work for you. But here's the thing. When it comes down to yous being the ones that have to finish it, you really think that's you? You could never even start. But yet you think they're going to finish. That's crazy logic, everybody. But you keep practicing what you're practicing. I'm going to go find a battle where we figure out if there's anybody in this game who actually wants to play it. Oh yeah, little man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I left the match. I was waiting for the cue like an idiot. Oh shit. Hold on, little man. I'll get you some. Hold on, my little man. I'll get you some, my boy. Hold on, my boy. Hold on, my boy. Let me plug your freaking. Where is it? There it is. Here you go, man.
didn't load in yet. What are these people afraid to play the game these days? Fucking feds waiting to get enough agents so that we can play together? What's going on here? Danger zone. Riding through with the window down in the danger zone. Oh shit. Living in the overdrive. Highway through the danger zone. Right into the danger zone. Damn, dude. So you're getting on a red line overload. You never know what you can go. Just get as far as you can go.
Yo, he is slurping that water up loud as hell, bro. What the hell is brother man doing over there with his water bowl? Jesus Christ.
Let's go! We're not getting paid by the hour!
My dog's water bowl is plugged into the thing. It's just fucking stupid. But it is way cleaner. Way better water for it. It's got like a filter and a fountain and stuff. It's pretty cool. I be putting like chunks of ice on the top tray so the water gets real cold. Slam a frozen bottle of water on the ground,
Focus
then cut
attention
it
here.
open and just dump it inside of it sometimes. Really, really chill it up. Danger zone.
We've lost half our engine power.
Danger zone. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Okay. I get it, Chip. You were waiting for a shot that whole time.
We got him!
Oh, was that this guy? That might have been. Oh, shit! Well, good
We're
luck
done
with
for.
you guys
Everyone
and your
out.
stalemate of knowing how to play this game. That looks cool, though. Wish I could learn how to do that. Oh, wait. It's really not that important for me to learn how to do. I like doing this stuff to where they're even able to do that because, well, there's other people out there doing the stuff that actually matters. Oh shit, hold on. Evan, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Bound. Hold on now. Feel it? Life is old there, older than the trees. Hell yeah. Rolling in the breeze, country road, take me home to the place I belong. Which one is this song?
dude, I really thought they were gonna count all the way down to the fucking, 19 to 14 time frame. Oh wait, I gotta wait for everyone else to load in. Yesterday.
My whole life is led to this moment. I'll make it count. Focus on this area.
Mama, making a home on country roads. Oh, gee. Share this memory. Yeah, we'll probably run this one back in our minds thousands of times. Hey, mama, might even make up a couple extra parts just to add a little pizzazz, because, so little actually fucking happened. Whatever. You guys might surprise me. Have 10 players doing one job and you actually succeed at that one job this time. I doubt it, given the
We pierce their armor.
one to a few players have found before.
Punched a hole in their armor.
Come on, dude, get out of my way. I'm trying to practice. I don't need you fucking around.
Focus on this location.
Actually decide decisions, and then you can take advantage of the reactive options. So I understand that, but that's why you're still,
Target penetrated.
waiting for your movement. I just gotta sit here and wait for my team. As soon as I see it, they're right now time, I just back up. Back up all the way down this road. As soon as I keep my eyes on the road, I can back down. Even if it's only a road in front of me. As soon as I can see the sides, I got a fair chance of backing up.
Very close to
I'm not gonna spend a premium round because they're not worth that to me. I know he's got a guy over here trying to scalp a point too, so I gotta be careful. Goddamn analog sticks and it's been fucking 60. And the sad
Focus
part
attention
is,
here.
that's a human. That's a human.
No good. Didn't go through.
Well, I guess the fucking health bar of damage is enough. I'm gonna really I'm gonna really fucking hit him with a curveball and I'm gonna leave. And then we'll see what he does. I'm gonna post up over here. And then we'll see what happens. Because when they come over here, I'm okay. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Don't worry about them. But I don't think he's ever gonna push. And then when he does push, he'll get comfortable, and I'll just fucking slam him. If he turns to the right and comes down this waterway, then not as valuable of a situation for me, but pretty much just a free situation here. No enemies should pop up right here. Unless he cuts across, which I don't see happening. They're not
Focus on
smart
this
enough to
location.
do stuff like that. They're cookie cutter players. They don't actually play the game anymore. That's what I mean. Like, if it ain't something that somebody already showed them
We must keep
like, is
focus
doing
for
with
the
that
battles
mission.
ahead.
You know what I mean? Like, I knew that guy was never gonna win. But if he did, it would have been interesting to have that fight down there, because our team wouldn't have showed up before one of us died. I'd either killed him or he'd have killed me. And stuff like that is what actually is setting people apart in the practice. Right? They can sit there and practice getting a bunch of free points. We know it's free points. I don't have to convince anybody. I'm not trying to convince anybody. If you know, you know. If you don't know, well, enjoy the ignorance, because it's not as much bliss as people think. It's actually quite costly. For you, for other people. That's why I'm saying, like,
I think if just 30% of these players actually played the game again, the game wouldn't be that bad. And then the 70% of players that are still trying to scam the game wouldn't even be able to, because, well, let's be honest, they weren't able to before when we had 30% of the players playing the game still. Most of them had to actually move forward and actually overwatch to even get points. Unless we started failing as the group that we were, whether it was 2 tanks, 5 tanks. But you don't have that. You don't have actual, I mean, it's, people like to put on a show like they actually play the game, but there's not a lot of actual gameplay going on, you know. It's kind of what fucks me up about this game, because it really does have the potential to be like, look, dude, I'm better at this than you. You know? Even with the RNG, even with it, it's like, hey, I just did that to your team, and you're still trying to gloat about what you did to me? Silly, silly, silly. You know what I mean? Like, we really... But some people just not out here trying to earn that picture frame on in the hallway these days, you know? Not really earn it, I mean, you know? It's a facade, you know what I mean? Like, shit. You want a solid bronze fucking statue, and while it's gold plated, go ahead and think it's the fucking sweetest shit in the center of the city. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. You
Let
got a
us
fucking
enter this
bronze
battle
fucking, you
and
know what I
regret
mean?
none of our choices.
Your podium is piss in your fucking cup. I don't give a fuck if you want to drink from it or not anymore. I don't care about your cup. You know what I mean? Everybody went to fucking podium placements like that's fucking most valuable play. If you were the most valuable fucking player, other teammates would somewhere notice how you helped them. Right? Even if you're sitting the fuck behind them, blasting a goddamn shot off, telling them you reloaded after every time that enemy in front of them just got damaged. And it's conveniently how long your reload would be if you were just the one to fucking damage that player in front of you. That you were over. I mean, and it's just, you don't have look, even right now, lemons. Look, a bag of potatoes that you cut at one end and let roll down a hill. That's all the fuck they are. They don't actually know how to play the game anymore, I don't think.
That one went straight through.
It's a real problem, you know? Why? Because that's why all the good players left. How am I supposed to play this game like this? I have 15, there are 15 teammates, and yet...
Our track is up. Let's move it.
Outside of my input, we got about 2 fucking squares worth of assets that are probably in a worse situation than me. And I'm on my own.
That one left a hole.
And this is why the game's got, they have a player base that doesn't actually want to learn how to play the game. They want to pretend to be good at it. That's crazy.
we might have an angle if I don't get this thing flattened. Fuck, you got me good with that. One more for good measure, bitches. Hell yeah.
Restore this vehicle to its full potential.
That's a good fucking measure.
Teammates every time. You think that we don't see it, but I promise you, we're definitely gonna notice when the front happens to die.
Let us learn from our enemies' many mistakes.
And another
Oh shit, dude. It was 444 for me and the damn Fly Like an Eagle came on. Now it's 445 and Down Under came on.
She made me nervous.
Gave me Shut up. Stop. You're making me blush.
You better take cover.
I'm telling you, man, you just gotta feel the music. It feels good.
I know exactly how to approach this fight.
Off the organ, boys. Tell John I love him. But I ain't got time to write a letter this moment. Oh shit, good song, dude. Yeah. On the bass. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
focus on this location.
But you know. Maybe you're wasting my time. Yeah. Baby, ready to roll the dice. You already know you're pretending. So everyone hoping you came in alone. I have to say too much. I don't think we could do enough. I ain't just blowing smoke. Oh, you look so good, and that's my vote.
Our track is trashed. We cannot move.
Take a second.
We hit them hard.
Oh, I just blowing.
Got a damaged track. Let's restore this vehicle to its full potential.
I don't think we could do enough. I ain't just blowing. I think they'll lose here. That's 5, maybe 6 tanks that are finna start pushing west, probably. Good sign of why them 2 light tanks are now huddling behind them even more than they were. Because them heavies are gonna try to get to them points before they know their teammates are gonna show up for them. This match is over in 60 seconds to 2 minutes, depending on how bitch-like the teammates play like. Because there's a difference between playing defensive and playing like a bitch. And that's character-based, not gender-based. Keeps a rolling down the San Antonio. Damn, that motherfucker. I'm in a mission. Yeah. Here we go. That's much better. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Yeah. I can see all obstacles. It's gonna be a change of pace. Might just be right. That sounds soft as fuck. Have disappeared. Maybe that's a false sense of confidence if you were scared. Out hanging for. Well, so if it works out. Bright, sunshiny day. Nothing but blue skies. See, there's more enemies than just
May we
15.
learn from defeat as well as victory.
Who would have thought
my team would play so bad and walk away with a rewards board feeling like that they did even good. Oh my gosh, wow, what delusion, but what kind of days? Oh, what are the days? How do you make it right? Right? What kind of days? Ooh, another banger, another bang. This is one. Shit. Save every day till eternity passes away. Spend them with. Oh shit. Okay, buddy. Listen, I was kind of doing something there. It's forever. If words could make wishes come true, live every day like a treasure, and then again I'd want to spend them with you. Never seems to be enough time. There are things we want to do once we find them. Oh boy, I hope I find them. I looked around enough to know, oh, you're the one I want to grow through time with. Huh, so what do you know?
There are many paths. Which will we walk today?
Except for memories about answered by you. Now it seems. Oh, sorry. Good morning. Go forward. Got it. Dude, it's a building I can't smash through and a fucking stone barrier I can't climb over. What did you want me to do? Alright, you call yourself a generous prince? And you're getting upset about that? Go die for your fucking bastard. Give me a hug. You know, I feel like we got off on the wrong foot, dude. Everybody out there, get out of my way. Maybe that's the thing to start with next time. Just stay the fuck out of my way. There you go. Prove how you don't know how to use your gun right.
Focus attention here.
Glad I could track him for you and respect
Target penetrated.
You got another one. You got it. Went down the hill.
Zero penetration. No good. Didn't go through.
Oh, turn it up! I need to say it again. Yeah,
That
now
one
you're
went
getting
straight
it.
through. From this area.
You really thought you could keep me from coming around? Hey, home, Alabama!
I shall find a stronger enemy to fight.
Mama, make it home to you. And nobody's slick around like me and big old phone. Just me and this, that's not big me. You thought you were gonna get away with something. Ain't got much for you but 2 seconds.
Slow down.
But I promise you probably won't want them dude. Cause I don't see you as my chief. And it's kind of just unfortunate for you. But I'm still gonna do my thing. Again, pretty unfortunate for you.
A hole in their armor.
Here I come. Oh shit.
Hit the fuel tank. That's not good. Here's their armor.
Oh fuck.
These plunder codes for a change of plan.
They never did write that letter. I probably had a moment. Actually, I might have been like this when I had that. I was kind of cruising. I was like actually lost in playing the game a little bit. It felt fun for a moment again. But, you know, like they say, that's why you gotta chase the thrills, because they don't stick around these days. Me? Ain't got time for that shit. Yep, you know what I mean? Just live life, you're gonna realize it's pretty beautiful. Even in some of the worst moments I've ever had, and they've been pretty bad at times. Skip. Yes. All right. Worth it. What's the matter with your head? What? What did I say? Hey. What's the matter with your mind? What's the matter? Oh, baby. Oh, this time, baby. Oh, hey. Your mind and your... Oh, so fun. Oh, man.
This is like used to be one of my favorite songs until I started hating the world. This one's pretty good too, though.
All about love. After me, ABC, easiest 1, 2, 3. ABC, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me. Oh shit. Oh, hold on, I got you. Whoever that is, you know what I mean? If you're someone from the game, well, at least you finally decided to participate in something. Ooh, good one, got him again. If you're an actual fucking viewer, I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience. Also, I want the players that may join to enjoy their experience as well, but that was, I thought, was a good job. You finally decided to participate in something. Good for you. But like I said, you might not be a player from the game, and that joke was not gonna just hit the same like it would have if you know they don't participate very well in this game or very much. Everybody's scared to play.
They know what they're got to go up against if they actually decide to play the game and make the money with them. Sucks. Hello, rider. Rider is a little higher. Yeah, pass me the Mariah.
Let's do this.
You could try it too. Shimmy, 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 and a couple shakes. Shimmy, 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 and a couple more shakes.
stupid fucking two-step doorstep stops a fucking 20-ton fucking machine. Get the fuck out of here.
We barely grazed them.
Sick of this bullshit. All I wanted to do was ram that stupid fucking weasel till like it could run from its fucking choices. You ain't first off, you didn't even fucking show up to the fight. And then when the fight showed up to you, you ran? No, you're getting run the fuck down. In the worst of fucking ways.
We didn't penetrate their
Don't
armor.
look that way. Or turn around. Don't turn around.
We got him.
There's no, I mean, like, you can go out there and die, just not do too fucking bad. The competition you have to play against. Where I go.
We're immobilized. That one drilled straight through. What are you doing? This isn't a boat. Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
Cause my mama said the best luck I had was you.
Damn. That's why we still standing though. Yeah, well, maybe not in a video game where I would do things that I would never do. Right? It's kind of like, it gets to be like, you know what I mean? You get to see things. You know, like, these people that play like cowards in the game are probably genuinely the people that would watch the city burn if it meant they were safe in their house. I'm still standing, better than I ever been. Looking like a true survivor. I feel like a little kid. I'm still standing after all that tries. My mind, I'm still standing. I think it was worth practicing with that one player that went. Just for the fact that it was on the top of the board before. Since you saw the player on the front line, it's kind of worth seeing what it will do. And I'm not gonna like scalp off of it
They've
without
won.
taking
Let's get out of
the risk
here.
of eliminating some of the risk as we are supposed to as a team. Why? Because I'm not a piece of shit. I'm not just gonna sacrifice teammates. You know what I mean? That's why I say many a times, you know what I mean? People are gonna know when shit hits the fan, because guess what? I don't need some fucking news channel to tell me that, you know what I'm saying? Silly little jokes. We all got them.
Oh shit. Oh, you know it. We can dance if we want to. It isn't behind. If your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, so they're no friends of mine. We can go where we want to. Out the line. So am I. Nobody will.
Let's do this.
Doing it from post to post. Taking a chance. Would you say me a dance? Would you afraid to dance? Let me start to dance. First part, by the way. Wait, did we count the death as that, or is it like first strike? Because first impact made on the enemy team was definitely that. Now, if that's considered first blood, I don't really know. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh, that sucks. Yikesy. Oh, wait, it's pronounced Yahtzee. Nobody else was going to shoot him. People shoot him, and he would have died.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Alright, so we're just going to fuck off now. Okay. Got it. Got it. Wait for the 8 people behind us who want to steal our points. Wait for them to help us. Now that's genius. Honestly, I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. I mean...
Looks like that one went straight through. They're knocked out.
Nice try with that missile.
The engine is smoking. Penetration. Our track is busted. We can't move.
Ah!
We're done for.
What a bunch of
Everyone's down.
losers, dude. There's no way you're letting me come through the fucking kingdom swinging my meat log like that. No way. What happened to humans, dude? We used to put belt to fucking ass out here in this game. I mean, I'm still doing it. You know what I mean? I was never a 49-26 damage and 48-10 deflection good play. I was never that good. You know, so far, I'll take it these days, you know? But you guys, you guys, boy, if it's a good thing you're stupid, or you guys would have learned how fucking bad you guys are playing. Because I played for not even 3 minutes, and I got a kill's worth and a health bar of deflection. I don't know if you can do math. Even if you round numbers off and do it simply. Doesn't look good for you guys. I know. Oh, fuck, dude. All you do is go out there and die. I know. It's a good thing you don't have to, huh? You stupid fucking idiots. Yeah. If only I actually knew the meta of how to play the game properly. I wouldn't have to settle for how many times I could sacrifice my team properly to still get the outcome that I want. By the way, reportable offense, so, you know, since we want to sit here and act like, oh, some people need reported, some people need reported, 90% of you shouldn't even be getting to play the game that I'm actively allowed to tell you that you're bad at playing, by the way. You're allowed to mute me, obviously, right? Maybe where you live, you guys aren't allowed to say what you want. I get there's still consequences for saying certain things, but nobody's pushing real limits out here. I'm just pushing buttons at best. You know, the only limits I push are my own. Which is why I played the match the way I did. Nobody else was going to do that. I wanted to see what I could do with that situation, because how many times am I going to get 8 people sitting behind me looking to scalp off of me once I start losing? Now let me just see what I can do. And then they can play the game their way and realize they're not that good. You probably wouldn't even be a 3-killer game player against bots. I just got one playing against 4 probably better players than 90% of your community. We just played with that same group for the last 4 matches. And we've been at the top of the board with them same fuckers. Mom running around with Hesh rounds. Fucking Slowpoke McGee, who's always miles behind her. They're playing with the same fucking jackass, playing like cheese balls. You know what I mean? The game is rather predictable. Once this medium spots these guys without dying, most of them are going to get free points. Heavy's already got a better angle on all 4 of them than any of them have on them 2 heavies. Look at the light tank, thinking that the bridging the gap, keeping the pressure, maybe making a push flank is going to be its play. Nope. Nope, there's still 2 tanks behind that guy. Oh, never mind, one of them's over there, and 2 of them are right there. So the flank could work, I doubt it. He's probably not got the balls to actually try to flank 2 guys. Besides the fact that them 3 heavies are coming around from the west, so he might try to make an escape north. Decided to hide behind the 2 heavies as he went south. And given the emblems, looks like they're kind of running into each other. Maybe they were coming up with a game plan, yelled break, and now they're trying to pull it off. I doubt it. I doubt it. They're gonna crumble, like, you know, I was thinking. You never know, though, you know? Yep, sometimes the game, you know, realistically they lost. Even like I said, even if they win, it's a loss. You're going home like that. I don't give a fuck what home you're going to. I know it's gonna be lost soon. And the only thing that'll be left from it is, oh shit, what you ran off with probably. Why? 'Cause you're a coward. You know what I mean? You're just in it for what's for you. You know, that's the only reason you're in it. You know, and that's why they lost. You know, don't really matter. They could be better than the 3 enemies in better tanks. I wouldn't be surprised if the game. I watched it. The enemies at least participated, whether they were scamming each other or not. They at least participated. You have to cross. Whether you look at it as 50% or 100% of the fucking map to get these points. They did it. That says participation more than the players who sat there and waited for their demise. Just saying. Like I said, though, some people are just bad at the game and they'll have to learn the hard way. You know, time after time, they'll walk away thinking, fuck, man, if only the team was a little bit better, I would have had a better situation to clutch up in. First off, you're in such a bad situation that you probably don't think you could clutch up, or you do think you can clutch up, because of all the outcomes that everybody else put in, plus the salvaging, scamming, scalping ass fucking support that you did along the journey. And guess what? Because you're so fucking good at not salvaging, scavenged fucking... There was genuine support, and guess what? The match turned out pretty good, huh? Good thing you were back there helping us, cheering us along. You know? Bunch of fucking idiots, man. It's a waste of people's time. And don't blame it just because it's the bot. Like, there's a bunch of bots there. I guarantee you that was some humans doing some bullshit. And if it wasn't that time, it usually is. Trust me. That's the thing about this game. It usually is just some humans doing some bullshit. When you play with the bots, it's not that bad. They kind of play the game. They play it poor as fuck. They play it terribly, but they do play the game. Like, they don't all go sit in one fucking square thinking they got the fucking meta notebook. It just kind of sucks, you know? At a certain point, you
Let's run him
realize
down.
you're not really even getting to play the game, and essentially you're just helping them get out of playing the game even more. So, a lot of the good players left. A lot of the actual good players left. You're left with a bunch of people who think they can take the place of those players, even though their game style is what's made the game the very reason those good players don't want to actually stick around. I'm not the type to say, hey, I spent 10 years trying to develop myself in this game and then just throw it away, you know? Some people are. Especially when you know you don't really have, like me, I still have a chance at getting better because I'm actually fucking garbage.
Looks like that
And I
one went
fuck off
straight
enough
through.
in enough ways to know that if I just fix a
Focus
couple
on
little
this area.
things, my output skyrockets. And none of it has to be hide from the fucking game. It's stupid shit like position
That one left a big
your
hole.
position well put
Focus
it in
attention
a
here.
tank. Oh wait, that takes a different kind. Oh my, it's still on the road. The
Got him.
U side. Can
The track is
now use
damaged.
it while I still got it. Oh, that shot under that sun.
They've destroyed one of our tanks.
Ah.
That's it. We're 86.
Starting to fire. Yeah, I'll take it, but most of that was because they took that long to allow me. Like, I can't. That's what I say. Like, when I'm pushing out there, I'm obviously not ever going to be in a good situation. I can make a good situation out of it, but I'm never going to actually be in a good situation, right? But learning how to play that way is made me, it's a fucking different style. My style of gameplay would have allowed me far more than the 8406 and 7320 deflection with my 3 spots. There's no way, you know, like that's just the amount of time that, because I only, you can only do so much. If I had any fucking amount of actual participation where it was a collaborative thing and not just somebody looking to benefit themselves, that's what makes an actual team better all around individually. Because it is them very variables that even allow things like that to happen, like creating opportunity. If everybody was just doing the same fucking thing every game because that was what was right, you'd have not really much going on besides the same fucking thing every time. And guess what? People think they're doing that, and they're not really doing that good at it, if you want my opinion. Me? I'm pretty satisfied with my first death for the team moment. Not only do you know that I fucking sent shit all around, but that shit's hitting the fan. And guess what? You know the enemies are shit. So all you gotta do is,
Great job.
you know, show them you the fan and really actually take the shit serious in a way, even if it is like goofing off. Doesn't really matter. It is what it is, you know? You can make it what you want it to be all you want, but it's always gonna be what it is, you know? And when you know you make it what it is more than what it even is, you're just never going to put yourself on the same level as other players, even if they are on a higher level than you. Because you know what you did actually made a difference. Anybody can. A guy with his fucking legs blown off and half dead from the war wounds could sit back there and squeeze a fucking trigger and shoot at somebody else. Somebody's fucking distracted. I'm not trying to fucking minimize what actual genuine support is, but that is not it. That's just a bunch of fucking douchebags pretending they can even clean the dirty vagina that they are. Let alone clean somebody else's because they're fucking so helpful. Get the fuck out of here. Bunch of jackass. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. At a certain point, it's kind of silly. You know what I mean? Like I said, you can't beat an enemy you don't play against. Especially when they're playing against you. A lot of people, you know what I mean? You could think you're playing right. You'll find out, you know, that's the problem with thinking that you're playing right. You don't really find that out until the end of the battle. So there's no real point in going out there and trying to do everything right.
yeah, you can make sure what you do isn't going to be wrong. But you're not going to sit there and throw away your entire fucking possibility because you already learned one thing once.
Let's run him down.
Look, I get it. It's a lot easier to get your points when someone's getting them for you. But at the end of any match, at the end of any session anybody has of how many ever matches, you're not going to play like that and then walk away and feel like you're that good. Because you'll know the team did that for you. You can pretend, oh, they're all garbage and none of it fucking matters, just like I do on the front line when I'm playing the game for you, as I say, and your lack of participation is exactly why I'm dead. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. That's it. I'm quitting after this game, guys. We might play a couple minion masters, maybe chat, I don't know. Might not even play anything. I might just get the fuck off.
Focus attention here.
3 points.
Bail out. This vehicle's had
Good
it.
luck with that. Yeah, ping them. Like, they're the fucking problem. Like, yeah, no, there's your challenge to overcome, guys. There you go. Gotta figure out if you can do it or not. Go figure it out. Oh boy. Look at that challenge you gotta overcome. That is the enemies, definitely. Oh boy. Anyways, that's it for me. You guys practice what you want. I'm out of here. I've had enough of this shit. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed for as much as you experienced the channel. And to be honest, I hope I didn't hurt any of Yin's feelings by what I say while I'm playing the game. Because even though I talk down on the players in the game, there's no real ill will besides, I do personally have the opinion that the game would be better. They would be better players at the game if they just played the game. But whatever, you know what I mean? So, what am I gonna, ain't much I could really do. It's not me doing it. You know what I mean? I just do the bullshit I do. And sometimes it really be bullshit, but I ain't doing the bullshit they doing, and that's a win for me, so.